Friday. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see you all. Welcome in. Guys, I can hear things now. It's crazy. I thought maybe I just had bad ears. No, don't use airplane earbuds. Just don't. Okay, look. My old headphones were fine. They were quieter because they were headphones. They were fine, but you know, they're not, they're broken. Okay, the cups are like all disintegrating. I feel so much better wearing these. And I can hear things even with only one in. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm so glad these came in. Also, $13. Like, seriously? $13, and they are comparable to my $250 pair of earbuds that I have from Samsung. Like, I'm just very impressed right now. So anyway.
Who are you?
Buddy, I am the Dragon Warrior.
You? Him? He's a panda. You're a panda. What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me?
Hi, Rally. More, congrats on the first. Drums, congrats on the second. Rally, congrats on the third. Coffee, thank you for the daily check-in. Oh my gosh, you're almost to 300. That's crazy. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. Thank you for sending many love and hugs. Rally, nice to see you as well. Thank you for the daily check-in. You're almost to 200, which is amazing as well. And Displace, thank you for the work. I know it's like the middle of the day for you, but hopefully you can see it a little bit. I know you probably watched Ginger play this before because she was playing it like last week or something, but I have been staunchly avoiding any spoilers. Like, Mickey played this on Sunday and I'm like, I am not here. Like, I'm here, but I'm not here because I do not want any spoilers. So I'm very excited to see this. Did you see the time? Literally just opened Twitch to see who was live right when you came on. Perfect. We sitting on people now? Displaced. I was gonna say something, but that sounds like a bad idea. Also, I almost just accidentally opened my Christmas playlist, which is not at all what we want right now. Oh, sit on both of your headphones. We'll see how the $13 hold up. I mean, sitting on these versus sitting on my other ones, you know, you break the headphones, but the earbuds probably be fine. But yeah, so between allergies and also being a little bit sick, my throat is like barely working right now, but it's fine. So yeah, I've figured out... Oh, I forgot to take an allergy pill. Is that going to be an issue? It might be. I might have to go take an allergy pill. Actually, I could probably just beg my husband to bring one in to me. Hang on. Will you please bring allergy pill? Pill singular. There we go. There we go. I was too busy being a proper mod while Coffee was cashing in the first 100. Rally! Oh, savage. Coffee, what do you have to say for yourself? He's probably, honestly, he's probably also work lurking because middle of the day and everything. But I'm very excited. I also just downloaded the game right before stream, so I'm gonna have to mess with some settings. I have not opened the game yet. I also have no idea what the soundtrack is like, but I do imagine I won't be playing my own music behind it. But I'm really excited to see this. I've heard so many good things about this game, and I have a good pair of earbuds. Actually, okay, not gonna lie, I'm gonna just for a second, like maybe with this better pair, I will be okay to wear both. Thank you, my hero. Oh my gosh, I have a funny story for you guys. Hold on, let me pop my pills real quick. I won't kill a spider, but I will never take a shower again. So, last night, I was taking a shower. Well, it's me or the spider. If the spider doesn't burn the house down first. He can come out whenever he wants! He might kill us, you don't know that. Anyway, so there's a spider. Okay, so I wear contacts and or glasses. Not and at the same time. I wear contacts or glasses. I was not wearing either when I was taking a shower last night, but for some reason, when I got in, my dumb monkey brain was like, let's look up. So I looked up, and there was a black splotch in my vision up in the corner, like where the ceiling meets the wall. And I was like, oh my god, that's a spider. There's no way that's not a spider. Like, if I can see it without my glasses on, it's big enough to be a bug that's big enough to kill me, right? So I'm like panicking in the shower, like, okay, It's fine. Maybe it's not a spider. It's just a black dot in my vision. But also maybe it's a spider and maybe it's gonna come down and kill me. So I took my shower and then I got out and I got myself in my towels and I walked out to the living room and my husband was sitting at the kitchen table and he just looked at me and he's like, "Why are you out here in your towels?" And I was like, "There's a spider." Oh, wait. I put my glasses on after I got out to try and see the spider, but my glasses fogged up because it was hot, right? I take a hot shower, so everything was foggy, including my glasses. So I still couldn't see what it was, even with my glasses on, because my glasses were fogged up. So anyways, I walked out, let my glasses unfog with the door open, right? So the cool air could go in. And my husband was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I think there's a spider." And he's like, he got up immediately, but kind of paused and looked at me and was like, "Is it the one in a cocoon?" And I was like, first of all, I was like, "You knew it was in there." Second of all, I was like, "I don't know. I can't actually see it, but I'm pretty sure it's a spider." And he's like, "No, it's in a cocoon." And I was like, "It's up in the corner." And he's like, "Yeah, it's in a cocoon." So by that time, the door had been open just long enough that I could walk back in there without my glasses fogging up. So I was like looking up at the ceiling, and indeed, the spider was in a cocoon. I was like, "Why is it in a cocoon?" He's like, "It's been there for a couple of weeks." And I'm like, "How did I not notice it before?" Because dumb monkey brain did not decide to look up for no reason. I have zero reason to look up in that area when I'm in the shower. But I still looked anyway because why? I don't know. But apparently it's been there for a couple of weeks. So I was like, "Can you get it?" And he's like, it's not going to do anything to you. And I'm like, "It's going to burn the house down. It's going to kill us. We're going to die." And I was like, "It's laying eggs or something." It is an egg sack. I don't know what it is. You can kind of see it. It is a big spider, and it's not a bunch of tiny ones. It is at least one big one in there. And I'm like, it's gonna kill us. There's gonna be a bunch of baby spiders in the house. And he's like, no. It's just chilling. It's been in there for a couple of weeks. It might actually be dead. And I was like, if it's already dead, then get it out of the house. Like, it's nasty. I don't want to see it in there. But it's I'm like, there's gonna be a billion baby spiders. And he's like, "Yeah, if there's baby spiders, they can get all the flies and the ants that are in the house." And I'm like, I don't want any bugs in the house. I don't care if a spider is not technically a bug. I don't want it in the house. You don't need to kill it. Just take it outside. But I do not want it in the shower. And now I'm gonna be panicking every time I take a shower. Although my husband might actually want that because I do tend to take long showers. But I'm like, I don't want to take a shower with a spider, man. Anyways, he's like, "What do you mean how is it gonna burn the house down?" And I said, "I'm gonna buy a flamethrower." And he's like, "From where?" And I'm like, "From the ghetto Walmart down the street." Anyway, yeah, that's my story for the day. So there's a resident spider here that my husband won't get rid of. To be kind of fair, he would literally have to get a ladder, like a 12-foot ladder to get up to it. But also, like, it's here. Anyway. Oh, sit on your headphones. Cashing what in? I'm pretty sure I'm the one paying her, not the other way around. Oh, wow, coffee. You're not wrong. Why did you roll your eyes when you said "my hero"? I didn't. I literally did not. It's the spider. It's the spider's house now. Apostrophe beside enter key moment again. And it's crazy. I choose a spider over you, but I'm still killing the spider. So you're committing arachnocide and homicide? No! Spider-Bro just trying to protect you from bugs. So I don't mind spiders, which is why I don't ever want him to kill any spiders that are in the house. But I don't want them in the house. They can stay outside along with the rest of the bugs, right? Anyways, he's like, "What are you gonna do if I die?" I'm like, "I'm just," and he's like, "What are you gonna do if I die and there's a spider in the house?" And I'm like, "I'm just gonna die. That's it. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just going to die." Anyway, I'll call Rally all the way from the other side of the US to come get it for me. How's that? Spiders are fine unless they're in my shower or bedroom. Spiders are fine unless they are in my house, in which case they are less fine because they're creepy. They got too many legs. One spider has the same amount of legs as everyone in this house combined. That is not okay. Okay, that is not okay. It's just a giant dust particle in the corner. It is. I was like, well, maybe it's just a place where the paint cracked and peeled off or something, right? Anyways, I was gonna try maybe wearing both, but oh gosh, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. It feels weird. I'll probably get like really quiet or something. I don't know. I feel really blocked off from the outside world. But we'll try it. It's just a giant dust particle in the corner. How's it going, Kawaii? Hello, Gus Gus. It's fine. A spider in your shower is hot. Mint, take notes. Coffee, no! In a cocoon, more like an egg sack. Yeah, I know. That's what I was worried about. I'm like, I don't want there to be a million spiders in the house. Like one in a place we can't reach and don't usually see. Like, okay, whatever. Like it's no different than having a spider in your wall necessarily. But I don't need it to lay eggs and have a million spiders. Okay, I'm just saying. Is that what they do before the eggs hatch? I don't know. What he said, my husband thought maybe it was molting or something. He's like, it's probably molting and getting bigger. And I guess that's supposed to make me feel better, because it doesn't. Hi, Interceptor. Nice to see you. Thank you for the daily check-ins, you guys. Like the time I walked into my bedroom, it took me almost a minute to realize there were thousands of tiny little spots. Oh my gosh. What do you mean it took you a minute? What do you mean it took you a minute? What did it look like? Were there just dots everywhere? What happened? I kind of need to know more. I am terrified and intrigued at the same time. It was a good run. Unfortunately, we won't make it to the soccer run. It's okay. At least you get to save your money, right? I'm so lost. I joined a bit, right? It's spiders. It's just spiders. Hi, Billy. Thanks you for the brief rundown. Spider exists. Patat buys a flamethrower to kill it. Also, Patat, it's the spider's fault the house burned down. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Hi, Meech. Nice to see you. You have 18-foot ceilings. In the bathroom, we have, so our ceilings are vaulted, and the bathroom is right in the middle of the house, so we have really tall ceilings in our bathroom. We literally, it's probably 14 to 15 feet in the bathroom. You know, you can set your microphone to pass through directly into your earbuds. I know I can, but I forgot how to do it because I don't ever wear both my earbuds, but I want to kind of try it. So anyway, they're tiny, so I didn't notice right away, then realized they were all over the wall, ceiling. In my oh my god! Oh my god, no! 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 Oh my gosh! We need... No! 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 We need a terrifying song for this. Holy cow, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Even thinking about it, I'm having a pain. Oh my gosh, I would die. I would literally die. I would faint on the spot and I would die. No! Don't put that in my chat! What are you doing, Displaced? Oh my gosh! What are you doing? No, stop it. Hi, Helma. Nice to see you. You can't... Stop it! No! Stop it! That's horrifying. That's terrifying. I would literally pass away, and you could write on my headstone, the Mama Patet died from fear of millions of baby spiders, because that's exactly what would happen. Oh my gosh. Rest in memes, headphone users. Probably a good thing that my microphone does not pass into my headphones, because I would have just deafened myself. Oh my gosh. My poor hedgehog is probably so mad at me right now. Like, you think there's a hair on your tongue, but it's like at the... no, Riley, no, why? Why would you say that? Get out. Why? No. Oh my gosh. Feels like Goosebumps, but you're actually being over... No, stop it. I need to stop reading chat. Oh my gosh. No. Ah! We're such good mods. You're awful. Absolutely awful. I'm gonna have a heart attack on stream, and it's gonna be your fault. Somebody call 911. Actually, you're gonna have to get Quetzal on the phone, because if anybody else calls 911, it's gonna be relatively useless. But oh my gosh. I emptied 2 cans of right in that room, and it was uninhabitable for a week. Tater shovel. Mr. Scuttle is just saying hi, IRL. Let him in. He just wants a scrumptious fly. And then you realize you can't scrumptious because they have little lips. No, that's not how that works, Rowley. That's not how that works at all. I'm trying to think of what would happen if my house got overrun by little spiders. I don't even know what I would do. I would move out. I'd be like, I'm going home. Or like, I'm going back somewhere else. Take me to Alaska. I don't know. Oh, well, Alaska has giant mosquitoes, so... No, you're scanning for spider. Yeah, I am. Because, like... We have popcorn ceilings. Okay, this house is from, like, the 80s or something. What if they're in the cracks? I believe the state would be set aflame. They would. The whole state up in flame. Honestly, probably fine. This state is not a great one. You should put your shoes on just in case there's some behind the desk. Oh my god, stop it! No, stop it. I literally just moved my feet. They were stretched out. Now they're not. And I hate everything. They might be in the shoes. Oh my gosh, you guys are awful. If she buys a flamethrower for 1 spider, how much fire will she need for 100? Since you can't see your feet, you won't know until starting to dash. Riley, shut up! Stop it! You're awful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. No. Happened to me the other day with a centipede. Oh god. I don't think we have centipedes here, fortunately. We had, well, there were centipedes on the east side of the state. I can't imagine there wouldn't be. Maybe there aren't. I don't know. I haven't seen any here. I've seen stink bugs. There was, okay. There was a dead stink bug in my car when I opened my trunk, my hatch, and there was just a dead one there. And I'm like, gross. So I scooped it out with the paper bag that happened to be in the back as well. And I'm like, ew. And then I left to do whatever it was that I needed to do. And then, like, a week later when I was driving again, because I don't drive that much, there was a live one. I don't know where it came from. I stopped to take some pictures of my car under a cherry blossom tree. I got in. I looked in my rear view mirror, and on my back glass was a stink bug, and I couldn't tell if it was on the inside or the outside, but based off of the reflection it made, I was like, it's on the inside of my car. There's no way it's not on the inside of my car. So I drove the block to get home, opened my hatch, because I can do that from the front, and I was like, maybe it will fall off. That's not how that works. But I opened my hatch, and I'm like, why is my husband not home? Why is he not home when I need him the most? So I called him, and he's like, hello? And I was like, where are you? And he's like, I'm like a block away from home. What's wrong? And I'm like, there's a stink bug in my car. And he burst out laughing. I was like, there's a stink bug in my car, and it's gonna kill us both. Because, right, Minnie was with me. He's like, it's gonna kill us both. You need to be here to get rid of it for me. And he couldn't stop laughing, and I was like, at least don't crash from laughing. But anyways, he's like, I'm literally gonna pull up into the driveway in about 1 minute. Can you survive that long? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess you'll find out when you pull into the driveway if we're both dead or not. So he pulled into the driveway, and he obviously saw me with, like, sitting there with my car's hatch open, and us just sitting in the car. Fortunately, Minnie was like chill. She didn't care. So he came up to my door and he's like, where is it? Because my windows were down. He's like, okay, where is it? And I was like, it's on the back glass, and it's on the inside of the back glass, and it's gonna, you gotta get it. So he just laughed. He went back there, and I watched in the rearview mirror as he like took something and just like scraped it off the glass, and it just fell down and then flew away. And then he came back up and he's like, did you see that? It flew this way, and then it flew that way, and it's gone now. And I was like, yes, I did. Thank you for saving me. Anyway, yeah, that's the other story that I had. The dead one was bad enough. Having the live one, because I obviously had to be alive because it was sticking to my window. It's like, it's gonna kill us all. Tater Tatter, nice to see you. Hello. Hold on. I cried and wore shoes at my desk for a month. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Have you ever seen those vids where a spider gets in someone's... not a spider, but like an earwig, or one of my teachers, this is a long time ago, one of my teachers back in high school was telling us about, I don't know if it was her son or like somebody that she knew, but he was an adult. He was like at work, and a fly flew into his ear, and it couldn't get out. And he like didn't do anything about it for some reason. I guess maybe it went quiet every now and again, so he thought maybe it was gone. And eventually, like a couple days later, he got so annoyed with it at work, he like dumped hot coffee in his ear and it killed it. But then he just had a dead fly in his ear until he went to the doctor to get it like taken out. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he waited like a week to do anything about it overall, which is crazy. But yeah, gosh, flies are awful. Let's see. Reasons for buying new shoes in my life. 20% outgrowing them. 30% they fall apart and I need a new pair. 50% because a spider built a web in one and now I can't wear it anymore. Oh my gosh, right? If a spider... If I think there might be a spider in my shoe, unfortunately, like, I have a very hard time wearing it. Because there's like a pair of snow boots that I have that are actually pretty nice, but they were like in storage in the garage for a while, and even though they were technically tied up in a plastic bag, they weren't tied up super well. So I was like, but what if there's spiders in there? What if I put my shoe in, or what if I put my foot in there, even with a thick sock on, and there's like a home of spiders in there, and they're all just gonna bite and like eat through my sock and kill me, you know? Ever heard of a house centipede? I mean, yeah, I've seen them. We used to have them in my house when I lived in Eastern Washington, but I've never seen any here. Blueprints! How's it going, Teeter? Nice to see you! Get stick bugs. Stick bugs are pretty cool, though. Stink bugs like you. No, it's not stick bugs. Stink bug coffee. Stink bugs like you. Stink bugs can go die 1,000,000 miles away from me, but they can all go die. They're awful. How's it going, Rebel? And Elegant, hello. Thank you for the daily check-in. I don't have a lot of spiders because the house centipedes take care of them. Really? But Ted starts in the Cujo remake where Cujo is that tiny little stink bug outside the car. What? Minnie has more chill than Patek. She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand that when there's a bug the size of her, she needs to be worried about it, okay? I'm more concerned about the hot coffee than the fly in the ear. Yeah, both of them are awful. But the fly was dead, at least. I'm supposed to go in your intestines, not your ear canal. 5,000 tater tots. Thanks, Displaced. You had house centipedes? You're cool with them, but not spiders. I am not cool with them. I'm just saying I have not seen them here. But the thing is, when I had bugs in the house that we had in Eastern Washington, we had a 3-story house, and any bugs that we ever had were only ever in the basement. Like, I've never dealt with bugs inside of the house. That's a lie. I hadn't dealt with bugs in the house for a while. But I did. There was a stink. I'm specifically terrified of stink bugs because we did have yearly stink bug infestations in our house in Idaho. And they targeted my room specifically. So for like 3 or 4 months out of the year, I did not sleep in my room because there were stink bugs in there and I hated it. And I would only ever go in there to take a shower because I had a attached bathroom. But I would only ever go in there to take a shower because they were in my room but not my bathroom. Anyway, it was awful. That house just had like a lot of problems when we moved in though. But we still ended up living there for like 5 years. Maybe it was more like 4. I think it was 3, and then my parents lived there for another year, and then they moved after that. After I went to college. Get stick bugged anyway? The stink bug stick bugged you. What? Stick bugs are cool. Stick bugs are chill. They just exist and look like sticks and have long legs and like, I don't know. Those don't bother me. House centipedes are the devil spawn between scorpion spiders and Final Fantasy Philobos. Maybe I'm thinking of different things. I don't know if I want to look this up. Oh, we did not have house centipedes. We did not have house centipedes. Nuh-uh. Nope. No. No. We didn't have those. We had... I don't know what they would be called. They were much smaller. Was it a millipede? These look like the same pictures. They were not millipedes. What's a silverfish look like? Oh, I think what we had were silverfish. Yeah. So we had silverfish over in Eastern Washington. We did not have house centipedes. Because the first picture I looked at, like, I've never seen one of those in person. And I will keep it that way. Thank you very much. Even when I lived in Florida, but maybe I didn't care as much about bugs when I was younger. I don't know. The temple spawn between I know I just read this, but scorpions, spiders, and a Final Fantasy floor boss. I honestly, as much as I don't want a spider in my house, I still prefer spiders over the other two. Like, scorpions are bigger. They've got harder bodies, which means how the heck do you squish one, really? You kind of need like a throwing knife, you know, to kill it. And then, they've got pinchers and they've got a stinger and they're venomous. Like, no. I don't need to deal with any scorpions. Centipedes just are terrifying looking. They definitely have way too many legs. Spiders out of all of those are definitely my preferred, for sure. Hi, Casey. Nice to see you. Don't worry about the conversation we're having. It's fine. Yeah, see, they like you, but that's the thing. But no! Yeah, no bueno. Millipedes are cool. They're like long roly-poly. Silverfish are just cool looking. Yeah, so we had silverfish. Millipedes, yeah, they do look like long roly-polies, but it's like a worm that has legs. Yeah, I don't think we had millipedes either. I want to say we just had silverfish. We did not have centipedes. We definitely did not have house centipedes. Good lord, I did not realize how long their legs are. Yeah, I never realized how long centipedes' legs are. Gosh, they're awful looking. They actually have a Stinkbug Whisperer t-shirt on Amazon. No! Rebel, no! The millipedes I got were so tiny, though. Oh yeah, there it is next to a penny. Oh, it's tiny. Out of context, they look bigger than they are. But I just saw a picture of one next to a... Oh, and there's one curled up. Yeah, no, we did get millipedes. If they're really that tiny, yeah, okay. We had millipedes and we had silverfish. We had love bugs, we had earwigs. And we did not have centipedes though. We did not have centipedes. Oh gosh. Hundreds of them, but they were like half an inch long and hung out in the corners. Yeah, that's what we had. House centipedes can be like the size of my finger to my hand. Too many legs! Wow, you wouldn't accept my gift? No, I wouldn't. I'd be like, nope, send it back. I had a centipede come into the bathroom and oh my gosh, charge at my wife while I was on the toilet. Like, it made a beeline to me. Oh wait, why did I say my wife? Hello? I had a centipede come into the bathroom and charge at me while I was on the toilet. Okay, there we go. It made a beeline to me. I got up and moved and it changed course to follow me, so I stomped on it. Did you have shoes on? I sure hope you had shoes on. I don't know. Because you said my instead of me. For some reason, I just read it as charged at my wife while I was on the toilet, and all I could think of was if there was a bug in my house that charged at me while my husband was on the toilet, I would also just die. I'd be like, let it be known, my husband was pooping while I died. I wouldn't stomp shoeless. Good. Because if you stomp shoeless, if there's any sort of poison in the body, it might just go into your foot. You never know. I was like, you're really coming at me, bro! When I first moved here, there was one in my room. All I had was a bedclothes and a firearm. I had to convince myself that it was just a better idea to go bug spray to prove that it was to shoot it. Oh my gosh, Rally, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, oh man. Why did I have to start this conversation? I'm not gonna lie. So, right, I have really long hair, and especially while it was growing out, a little bit less so now, but especially while it was growing out, it would like brush my arm. And again, because I wasn't used to it being super long, I would think it was a bug and freak out. And I do every now and again wonder if it's a bug. I usually just am like, it's just my hair. Don't freak out. And then I look down and it's just a hair. So I'm like, okay, cool. Just brush it away. Every now and again, though, I'm like, it feels like bug. It's just my hair. There's a clear empty road behind it. Brick wall, no power, anything in that corner. I really could have shot it. You should have. It would have made a really funny, really extra funny story. But also, if there was a brick wall, there might have been some sort of shrapnel, then that might have been dangerous. That's true, you started. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm not gonna lie. These earbuds are actually pretty comfortable. Like, I'm wearing both. I don't usually wear both. I don't know. I'm feeling okay. I was considering all this. Did Pretend just say you should shoot bugs for the Vine? Yeah, it's fine. Will she even know what I know what Vine is. Barely. It wasn't even around that long. It was TikTok before TikTok existed and before people thought that kind of content was actually cool enough to make big like TikTok. Vine, okay, this is pretty much what I know about it. Vine was too early to be recognized for what it was. Pretty much. So, anyway, shall we play the game? Okay, probably won't be able to see chat for a second. Yeah, because games come up full screen. So nobody do anything dumb while I can't see chat, please. Ironically, most of the people in here are mods or VIPs. So if anybody could be unhinged, it would be you guys because auto mod doesn't work on you. Don't do it. I literally can't see anything right now. My entire screen is just black. Woo! Raw Fury. Hold on. Game's coming up. It's being a little bit slow, but that's okay. Ooh, we got some creepy music. Let's go. Settings, graphics, resolution, not full screen. There we go. Okay. Coffee, whatever your name is. Coffee, stop that. I see you. It's fine. I kind of miss Vine. The 6-second limit on videos challenged a lot of creative people. Yeah, see, but that's like TikTok before TikTok was cool. Everyone do everything. Blueprints, this does look fun, right? Got up to S, let's go. Okay. For the sake of the video, I'm gonna turn the brightness up just a tiny bit. I know you can't see anything. Wow, mod wall. Volume. How's the volume? Let's turn it down just a tiny bit. Looks good. Okay, volume controls. Turn the sensitivity up because I always need higher sensitivity and higher field of view. So there we go. Banned for spam, right? Okay, so blueprints. Let's do this, shall we? I can ban myself. Thank you very much. I don't know which side I need to be on, but I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the side I'm used to for this. Boop boo. Wait. Hello? Oh, I locked it. There we go. I was like, why can I not flip myself? There we go. Also, I don't know what span is. I put myself at the bottom right, I think. Okay, well, that's where my hedgehog is, so I don't know. If anything gets like super blocked, I'll adjust. It's kind of weird to adjust the placement of my camera, but we'll see. The main map displays on the left and you look at it a lot. Oh, okay. I will just do that then. All right, are you guys ready for this? Hedgehog is more important than Patek confirmed. Wow! I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping to make my hedgehog move when TTS goes off, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not cool enough to figure that out. Nor do I have the time to look into it. Also, let me know if the audio is good or not, if it's too quiet or too loud. A game by Tonda Ross.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all
Mudkip.
of my right, title, and interest
Is the game audio too quiet?
the house and land
I'll turn it up.
which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Is a little low. This is a really... Day 1. Let's see if I can get to the settings. Hi, Haley. Okay. Game settings, volume. Okay, well, we turned the volume up a decent amount, so it should be good. Hi, Mr. Mudkip. Hi, Haley. Nice to see you guys. Do I know this game? I think I know this game. I know this game. Yeah, it was pretty big. There were a bunch of people playing it. I'm a little bit late to the train, but I didn't own the game. And then obviously, like was it? Did Oblivion only come out a week ago? Are you serious? It feels like it's already been out at least a couple of weeks. No, Oblivion literally only came out like a week ago. Hey, Dom, nice to see you. Welcome in, friend. Thank you again so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, so hopefully the game audio is a little bit better now. So let's go ahead and resume. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Controls definitely need way more mouse sensitivity. There we go. I'm very used to high sensitivity. There we go. I know so much about this game only because of Teeter. He ran it into the ground, so any pointers I can probably help with. Perfect. Yeah. So obviously for now, no spoilers because I've tried very, very hard to stay away from spoiler territory because I knew I wanted to play it. I just didn't realize I was going to get to play it this early. So thanks, this place. I appreciate you. You're such a major... Oh, Tom, that's so sweet. Thank you. So here we are. So we need to find the 46th room, I believe. That seems to be what our goal is based off of what we just heard. And it seems like we're the grandnephew? I might be assuming way too much, way too fast, but... Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can move. I thought maybe I was doing something wrong. Not saying anything without prompt. I do appreciate that. I'm already here, so... Oh, I love the art style. So the only thing that I have seen regarding this game is a few screenshots and like every now and again if I just happen to look down in Mickey's stream for like any reason. Which was almost never. I tried very hard not to, but like, or Ginger, because I know she played this recently too. Great, I'm off the hook. Hi, Ginger. Speaking of which. Oh man, how's it going? Nice to see you guys. Okay, so we have 50 steps. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. There's a little this way. There's a little 50 up in the top corner that's slightly hidden by my sub goal, but that's okay. All right. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Apparently you summoned me. I did. Played what recently? This game, Blueprints. She thinks you played this. Didn't you? I swear I saw you playing Blueprints. Am I going crazy? Did you not play this? You talked about wanting to. I swear I saw you playing it because I saw a little thing come up on my phone that's like, Ginger Lee is playing Blueprints. And I'm like, cool, I can't watch because I don't want to see any spoilers. Maybe I'm going crazy. I am crazy. What? Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, maybe between the fact that this is absolutely a game you would play and the fact that everybody else was also playing it, maybe I just got like a bunch of stuff mixed up in my head. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. It's fine. Are you ready to take notes and screenshots? Do I need to take notes? Should I get a notepad? I won't be upset to take notes. I don't have my iPad with me. Do I need to take notes? Because I'm okay with taking notes. I bet she doesn't have a bunch of boo coins. I do! I have like 12 at least. Wires cross sometimes. Fake Ginger fan! No! Lego! Oh my gosh! Hi! Yes, absolutely take notes. Okay. Let me go get my iPad. I'll go ahead and just run ads because I needed to do something else too really quick. So I will run the ads, go grab my iPad and do whatever else it was that I needed to do. I genuinely can't remember, but I think when I walk out of the room I will. Whew. Okay, yeah, my wires are all sorts of crossed. Oh, I need to make sure the AC is like low because it's getting hot in here already. So I'm gonna run my ads. I'll be right back. Let me go get my, you have fun with the chair stream. I'm gonna get my iPad so I can take notes. Okay, I have the iPad. iPad has been acquired. Things are moving so that I have the space to use the iPad. There we go. Ugh. Okay, also I needed to put my earbuds in again. The only thing, literally the only thing about these is that it takes a second to put my earbuds on. Because they wrap around my ear. I have in the past had earbuds like this that wrap around the ear, but it's been a while. So I think I'm probably gonna stick to one for right now though. Because wearing both was a little much, so. Let me just get my notes up. Ha! My Kino video. Let's turn the volume down. There we go. I was watching Kino before this, and that video nearly just started blasting on stream. It's fine. Okay. New note. Give me lines and grids. Okay. iPad is up, charging, not charging, but it is charged and ready to take notes. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot about the raffle tickets. Hey, nice job, Tater. Make sure that AC is on. Yeah, well, the sun kind of went away, but it was a little bit, it was warm outside when I walked outside earlier, so I don't have the window open. I hear you. Hold on, I don't see you because my chat is up. Hold on. Way ahead of you. Thank you for the daily check-in, Mr. Mudkip, and congrats on your raffle ticket, Tater. Take care, Ginger. Oh, wait. Have fun. Wait, so speaking of, I have to look because I don't want to get spoiled either. Love you, Ginger. I appreciate you. Had to refresh, didn't see a word about Timmy, so at least you have the opportunity for both. All good. Coffee, I don't think you are sub to Casey anymore. OG Blueprints! Hey, Robo. How are you finding it? Well, I found it in my Steam library after Displaced gifted it to me, but, I literally haven't done anything yet, so. I mean, so far, all I can tell you is, the intro cutscene was really, really cool, and the art style is gorgeous. That's literally all I can tell you. I literally haven't even gotten to read this letter yet. Thank you for the chicken attack, Mr. Mudkip. Yeah, AC on here, almost 90. It's definitely not that hot here, but my computer really heats the room up, so. But no, I haven't started yet. 86 here, dang! It shows up on my desktop, but on my phone, weird. If you refresh the stream, it will. I love this game, I'm sure you will too. Have you played through it already, Robo? Oh, Displaced played it too? Not surprised. Okay, I have my iPad, we're ready to take notes. I'm gonna just start over with this letter. I'm really excited for this. All right. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Hi, prodigal son, first frosted flakes. Blueprints! I have not. I don't play games much, but I'm currently on Aliens Rock series, which is amazing. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, this is not Skyrim. I cannot right-click to turn the page. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel like I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. Excuse me? One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm already scared. I will absolutely destroy anyone who tries to backseat the genius of this game as the discovery. You have my sincerest thanks for that, Robo. Okay. Speaking of blueprints, the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh. Okay, the art, the top-down art style reminds me of Clue immediately. OMG, they said the thing! Blueprint! Wow! Okay, oh gosh. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. At least 4 mods in chat. I don't think anyone's getting through that filter. Oh man. Okay. So here we are in the entrance hall. I mean, let's look around here really quick. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so that's what it is. It's going through doors. That depletes those. I wasn't sure if it was literal steps. I'm glad it's not. So, I don't know. Let's just go through this first door and see what happens. I don't know why, but that ticking is super ominous. Select a room to draft? Oh! What? Literal steps would be absolutely brutal. I'm suspicious of the mods personally. If I have to bust out the super secret Shimmerbot new command, I will. Aw. That'd be brutal if it was literal steps. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet gets me 2 items. Let's go. Let's do the closet. We have lots of steps right now. Oh, that's super cool. There we go. We're in the room. So there's 2 items in here apparently that we can get. We have a sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, so it's like a roguelike. And a die. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Oh. Okay. This is cool. I can't get over the art style. I love this. Oh, wait. Oh, that's super cool. Sorry, I can't... The way they modeled the way they modeled with the 2D art style, oh, they did such a good job. Like, if you look at the hanger, like right here, right? You see a super thick black line along the outside, but there's not one on the inside of the hanger because it's not the edge of the object when you're standing at it from this direction. But when you go to the other side, you can see that the sharp line disappears and it moves back to the outline of the object. Like, that's just really impressive. What a nerd! If you click tab while selecting a room, you can see where things are going. Okay. It's called cell shading. Yeah, they did a fantastic job of it. Oh, that's super good. Anyway, all right. Okay, so walking into and out of a room counts. That makes sense. Let's open this door. So you said if you click tab while selecting a room, you can see where things are going. Oh. So if I were to make a hallway here and a hallway here, I could not go outside of that. Okay. So this one is going to go forward. Oops. I just hit F. Corridor is always left unlocked. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose a money. We don't have any money. And we have a bathroom. So let's go to the corridor. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I guess the corridor, it says it's always left unlocked. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it didn't say we get any items, so I'm guessing we just use it to walk through to the next area. All right, so we could do a pantry, which gives us 4 coins. We could go to the bathroom, or we could do a den, which gives us a... This gives us a gem. And then it appears to be there's doors to the left and right, but not forward. The lavatory is a dead end, and the pantry will only go to the left. But do we want gems or coins? I don't know. I've seen coins recently. Gems seem to be probably a better area or a better resource in general. You can check the map while drafting, and it makes life easier. Ah. Okay. Let's go to the den. This gives us a couple more options. Because we can go left and right instead of just to the left. Alright, so this gives us a gem. I assume it went into our inventory somewhere, but... Oh, there it is. So here's our stuff. The only thing that's slightly behind my camera is this little die. But I only have one of those, so... Sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask. So I'll want to go into a bedroom with the sleeping mask. I'll need to draft up a bedroom. Robo means tab while drafting. Yeah, I think I did. It does not. You have to pick it up. Wait. Wait, have to pick what up? Sorry. I think I missed a little bit of context there. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, the den is very pretty. Oh, I see what you mean. I have to pick up the gem. Okay. Fortunately, I looked on the table. Yeah, the den is very pretty. Man. You know, I had... Hey, Prodigal Son. I had on my, Sockathon list to make a game if we make it to 10,000 socks. But after playing 5 minutes of this game, I will never be able to make anything anywhere close to this. So, you know, let's just abandon all hopes and dreams now. That burns a little. Burns a lot more. All right, so a couple doors you can go through. Let's go to the left again. So... Here we go. So there's a guest bedroom, which gives us 10. We have a sleeping mask, so it actually gives us 15. We have a spa-oom. And then we also have just a regular bedroom. Okay, so the guest bedroom just gives you flat 10. The bedroom will give you 2. It seems like whenever you enter it. That's not like a free pass to gain a whole bunch of steps, is it? It's fine if resources are covered in the map. We can see them all top right here. No. Oh, it's just... Okay. It's just interesting that it's worded differently then, if it's just because it takes 2 steps to enter and leave. So it's it gives you, it's a free pass basically. Gotcha. So the guest bedroom gives you 10 up front, but it's also a dead end, isn't it? The spare room just is a place to go through, and the bedroom. Okay. My guess is, so if I take the bedroom, the door... Well, no, because it doesn't go into the closet. Okay, what do we want to do here? The spare room will take us all the way to the left. Kind of want to just do the guest bedroom. And then continue down. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what I should be taking notes on, so I haven't done any notes yet, but I imagine there's going to be things that we find along the way. Very nice. It's probably going to be like, what was on the picture above the right-hand bed in the guest bedroom? And it's going to be like a necktie or something. I don't know. I thought there was a door out of this. I thought there was a door right here. No, this is guest bedroom, not the regular bedroom. My bad. I think I meant to take the regular bedroom, but that's fine. Oh, a key? Oh, we found a key! Okay, so we do need to explore all of these things. Cool. Any books we can read? Any lore? Any Skyrim lore in this game? Oh, we have a note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, and I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Oh boy. If there's something you saw but can't quite remember, you can always ask us, but you should be fine for now. Okay. Alright. We've got a note. We got a key. I believe that might be it for here. We cannot open the drawers. Okay. So step back out. Now we have to go this way. I'm not gonna lie, the ticking of the clocks just seems really ominous. I don't think this game... Oh, this trunk is locked. I mean, we have a key, we might as well use it. Oh, we got a key! And a gem and a coin. Oh, that was so worth it. We got our key back, and then we also got a gem and a coin. Okay, I need to explore a little bit more before we move on. I just don't want to... I don't want to miss anything, you know? Trying to figure out how in-depth the game is, right? How much you really need to explore. So if I'm over-exploring, oh well. Absolute stonks. Can I light myself on fire? Always a good question to ask. I cannot. Oh man, art style is just incredible. All right, so this is the only way we can go right now. So, storeroom gives you a key, a gem, and a coin. But we would be completely locked off. Well, we could go back to the entrance hall and go to the right, but... We could do the pantry or we could do the hallway. We've done a corridor. The hallway gives you an extra out. But everything's still only down. The storeroom is a dead end. So I kind of want to take... Let's go with the pantry. Honestly, hold on. I don't know if they all change, but I do want to write down the rooms that I've drafted up in case I'm like, oh, well, I did the guest bedroom already. Maybe it's the same guest bedroom. Maybe it's a different guest bedroom. But just in case, I'll write them down. So far we've done a... Hello? Is my pencil dead? Right. I just tried to write pencil. Struggle busing. Okay, so we've done closet. We've done a corridor, which doesn't really matter because we're gonna need those just to get through, probably. And a guest bedroom. Now, I do kind of want to do the pantry, so we'll do the pantry. And then we can go through to the other side. Hi, Seer. Nice to see you. Don't... Oops. Hold on, chat. They don't try to hide anything, but there's occasionally stuff being left around the place. Okay, okay. Good to know. Right. Into the pantry. My hand is on the wrong part of the keyboard. Which, by the way, hold on. I didn't tell you guys. Clearly it's not currently connected, but I did get a new keyboard off of Marketplace. I'll turn it this way so you can actually see it. But it's green! Look at it. Ooh. It's blurry, but it's fine. It is wireless, but it's got a dongle, so I'm okay with that. But I do want to try it one day. So I'll use this one and sell my current one, so I'll make probably net zero on it, but the reason I decided to go for it was because I was like, I'll just sell my current one. Ooh, pretty, right? So I had one on my throne wish list, which is still like really cool, but I saw this one and I'm like, this is way cheaper than the one that I found, so I would rather just go ahead and try this one out. Ooh, I liked the green. The reason I got it is because of the green. I really obviously like that color green. And then she threw the mouse in as well, just for fun. So now I have 3 mice, and I also plan on getting rid of the other one that I have. So I have this little mouse too. It's very squat, like compared to the one that I currently use. This one is very round, but it's also green and cute. So. Throne! Yeah. All right, into the pantry we go. Ooh. Okay, so there's the money. It's coffee. It's the posh version of coffee right there. It says it right there. All right, what is this? It's a little kitchen timer. Can you go up the ladder? No, you also can't jump. Good to know. Oh, and then there's the deluxe version of coffee. And a little cheese grater. Okay. There's our money. We have a little note. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, here's something that clearly needs to be taken note of. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Change was 4 gold pieces. There we go. Leave it in the pantry. Yep, there we go. Speaking of apples, oh, I can pick up an apple. Oh, eating the apple gives me steps. Okay, cool. Very cool. I can eat 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges right now. Are you that hungry? Go eat something. All right, I think that's it for the pantry. Let's go ahead and open the door. All right, so lavatory. We kind of don't want to cut ourselves off here. Because the thing is, I could... 2 of these are dead ends, right? There's the bathroom and there's the nursery. But we would have to go all the way back to the entrance hall in order to go out again. So, yeah. Just slightly too obsessed with the fruit. Apple does sound pretty good. So I think boudoir is the only one that we can really do that will allow us to continue. So let's go ahead and do this one. It doesn't give us anything, but I imagine there's probably going to be hints. Oh, this has a gym requirement. I don't know if it's a 1 gym requirement or what, but we have 2. So anyways, we're going to go to the boudoir photography area. My guess is it's a photography area. Okay. Oh, it counts as a bedroom. So we got 5 steps because we had our sleeping mask. It's 1 gym? Okay. Oh, I can't look at this. Oh boy. Okay. We have a little Christmas shoot going on. Hey, wait. I wasn't done with that. Little Christmas tree with a little mannequin and a Santa hat. Oh boy. There's definitely going to be some sort of reference to this later. I don't know what it's going to be, but there's a safe over here. I wonder if there's like a secret combination or something, because there's a safe that's clearly being unwrapped. There's the mirror. And there's your little presents. All right, try to soak it all in. Pretty Christmas. Also, the purple rooms are bedrooms if you didn't know what a boudoir was. Okay, I know boudoir photography is like naked or nude or almost nude, very sexy photography. So that was my guess. Was like some sort of photography room. But that does make sense. You have a little music box? Does it play anything? We also have like regular boxes. Boudoir is historically a woman's bedroom. That makes sense. How do you know that? I'm in a mom's group and there's one lady on there who gets recommended a lot for her boudoir photography. So I personally have never, nor will I ever feel sexy enough to do that kind of thing. So, you know, that's fine. All right. Oh, hello, mannequin. There's some shoes. Cinderella's glass slippers. Gramophone, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so we got a little bit of money. We got our steps. Can I go back here? I wonder if there's anything. There is the safe. Sinka. Okay, so there's the safe, but we don't know the combination. Let me look at the picture again. I don't know if the picture will tell us. But yeah, there's the safe. I was trying to see if I could rotate it to look at the back. But it doesn't seem like I can. It took me like a week to find that safe, Gigi. You got this? Thanks. We'll try. There's gotta be... my guess is there's something in this picture that will tell us what the combination is. But... mannequin with a Santa hat. Got lights. I don't know if it has to do with like the amount of presents. I may have to come back. Like there's probably something else in a different room that will tell us what to look at on this picture. As far as the safe goes. Made it to the antechamber like day 16. I was gonna maybe sketch out this picture, but okay. I could also look. So this is a picture of this room, right? I'm pretty sure it's a picture of this room. The safe was over here. There's the mannequin. This is the one that was wearing the hat. And then, you know, the Christmas tree was here. Because there's the mirror and everything. So there's something that'll tell us this combination. And it definitely has to do with this picture, but I think it'll have to be in a different room. So let's go through here. Except there's no windows. Oh, is there a window? Oh, you're right. There are windows back there. So they moved everything. Yeah, and I guess, well, they would have had to like rip out a hole in this wall in order to put the safe back there, so who knows? Also, can we move this pillow? Can I put it back where it's supposed to go? Sorry, I'm not dropping hints, just thinking out loud. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, so we have a parlor. We have a storeroom. So the parlor would shut us off. There's no way we can do that. Security is probably our best shot here. So we just did boudoir. B-O-U-D-O-I-R. And now we're going to do security. So view inventory of all items currently in the house. It does have a gym requirement, but it's the one that cuts us off the least. So security. And I mean, we don't, I believe based off of the note at the beginning, we don't get to keep our dye and our key and our gems like and our money throughout the days. So we're just going to go ahead and take security. Might as well use them while we have them because, you know. Oh. Why is this so creepy? What if there's a bunch of spiders? We're being watched by ourselves. It's Watchception. We have a face. We are not a disembodied camera. Oh my gosh. Wait, do I get to see myself move? No. Oh, I do. Oh, that's... Where's the camera? Where's the camera that's watching us? It looks to be directly behind us. Is it like this thing? No, that's a duct. I don't see it. But dang. Okay. So here we are in the security area. Let's explore. This seems like a pretty important room. Oh, there's a whole thing over here. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password... Okay, well, the first bit of the terminal password is definitely an S. 2 of the terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Okay. Terminals. Then the terminal password definitely begins with an S. Just have to guess every S word now. My first guess would be something like Sinclair. But that's probably too obvious. So. Mrs. Babbage. We have, what else do we have? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Seems nice. Couple little pictures. We got a minecart with coal and a Model T. Your time in Billy's chat has prepared you for this. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Okay, likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh boy. Great, so we're gonna need to find as many keys as we can. Anything in the microwave? No. We have some very interesting looking coffee here. Coffee, you're looking very scribbly. You okay? Rank means row, by the way. I assume you need that. Some people don't. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Let me read that again. Oh, higher ranks. Okay, so as you go up this way. Me after last weekend. I did not interpret that as rows, so thank you. What's over here? We have some tapes we cannot play. Nothing in the drawers. Anything up there? No. Man, I can't get over the art style. They did such a good job. It's a rotary phone! Do I have to dial it to get out of here? Oh, wow. Okay.
Thank you,
Ooh,
thank you.
what?
Thank
Grim?
You, thank you. Potato!
You're amazing.
Thank you
Themam 27 give love. Themam 27 give love. Themam 27 love. Themam 27 love.
Thank you so much for the sub, Grim. You're so sweet. What Grim said. You guys, you're so sweet. Oh. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Unless written by hand. Also, your. That's not a word, Coffee. We also have like a little crown paisley thing up here. Hey, Sierra. Nice to see you. Right, blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. I'm sure we'll find something there. Oh, red memos. Oh. Blue memos are true. Keycard access. So this is going to be true. The antechamber is not locked. Access levers are required to grant entry. Okay, so this is a lie. It's not written by hand. So ignore this one. You're not a word. Wow! Shots absolutely fired. Hope you're enjoying the game. It's a gym for sure. I'm only like 5 minutes in, but I'm loving it. Okay, 5 minutes is a little bit of a dramatic thing to say. So when we came into security, it said that it reveals the location of all current items in the house? Is that because of the screens? Or is there something else I'm missing in this room? Oh, here we go. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. There it is. View estate inventory. Keycard system. Log into network. Nubby's number factory. It did say that. I've broken Nubby's upside down and sideways. Got googled at what? All right. Keycard system. Let's view the inventory first. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, I see. Okay. So as we draft rooms, we could come back and look at this. It does require a lot of steps though, so we have to be careful. But we could come back and look at this, and if we've missed anything, it'll let us know. So that's really cool. I didn't mean to exit. I meant to go back. The number, not the search engine. Google, the like one of the biggest numbers. It's got like 1 million zeros or something. Google is a number with 100 zeros after it. Okay, I was close. 1 million zeros, 100 zeros, the same thing. Go for Googleplex next. Google. Autocorrect, shaking my head. I know what you mean. Well, that's why Google has its name, because it's supposed to be like a ton of things that you can find. Unfortunately, coffee Google is the cap. Okay, so that's the inventory. Fortunately, we haven't missed anything in the house, which is really, really nice. Let's look at the keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security system setting. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. I mean, I probably want low, right? If I can change it so I don't need as many keycards. Unless having it set high means that we have a higher chance to find better things. Like, I'm not sure. So we'll leave it for now. We'll just go back. This mode determines the default setting of security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. Oh, great. Are we going to lose power? I don't want a blackout. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, well, let's do unlocked so we don't get locked in somewhere and have to, like, die. Googleplex. You'll get a feel for how you want to set it as you play more, don't worry. Okay, I'm going to leave it unlocked because getting trapped in here terrifies me. So we're going to do locked, but we'll leave the security level at medium. So let's return to the menu. And then there's log into network. Oh, okay, so that's where we need the password, but we don't know the password yet. Okay, so we will probably have to come back to this computer, but we do have a couple more places that we can go. So we can go this way. Where am I? This will take us back to the entrance hall. It would be kind of nice if we could loop around, but also I don't know if we just need to go forward. Number not big enough. All right, here we go. So I don't know if the door to the left, the door that opens to the left, is gonna just not work. Since the pantry doesn't have a door there, I'm guessing it probably just won't actually do anything. Same with the nook, so we'll have to take the courtyard. We have nooks, but no crannies. Yeah. The nook blocks us off. The chapel does not block us off. The courtyard requires a gym. We have a lot of money, but only 1 gym, so I think actually we will go for chapel. The door to the left is not going to be useful at all, but we can at least go forward. You'll find out. Given that all the rooms go left. Oh, do they? Well, the guest bedroom doesn't. Okay, let's go to the chapel. We might as well. It might not be the best to have the chapel right next to the security. Because if we do have to come down, we're just going to keep losing money every time we go through, but it's fine. All 3 rooms for you to draft. Oh, yeah. Hello, we have paid our tithes. Let's see what's in here. Oh, look, a bishop. Not usually the type of bishop I think of when I think of a chapel, but sure. Oh, I see. So the door just gives you a blocked off area. Oh, okay. We have a farmer girl holding a hoe. And then, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to keep track of this. All right, hang on. I see the Roman numerals. So, note-taking time. 1. We have farmer girl. Red dress. Holding hoe. To the iPad! bad. I know. I probably should plug this in so you guys can see what my notes are, but it's fine. Number 2, which is over here. Lorem ipsum. The farmer girls thing says I under it. Does that mean I'm a farmer girl? Proposes farmer girl in a farmer world. 2. We have Angel. Blue background. I don't know if that matters. Blue background. Holding... Is that a hoe? Like, is that another hoe? Or is that supposed to be a shovel? It might be a shovel. Holding a shovel. Kind of has like a straight handle. And then like a circle thing at the end. Maybe it's a spoon. I don't know. Tater shovel. Oh, come on, farmer. Come on, farmer. Let's go party. Kind of looks like a pizza board. You're so right, though. All right, number 3. Oh, gosh. That's definitely a rake. Or a pitchfork, my bad. So number 3. I have a feeling it has to do... it either has to do with... Oh, they're all angels. Oh, I see. They're all angels. They all have wings. Okay, you are another angel, but you kind of also look like a farmer. Your red shirt, purple overalls, blue background. So that's number 3. Number 4 was this way, I think. You are... I can't quite tell your profession, but you're holding like a duster. Black clothes. Background. And then that just looks like a really long duster, maybe a mop. It's like got a handle and then kind of looks like... Sure. Like a spicy paddle. Oh my gosh. Maybe a chimney sweep. Is that what it's called? Oh, chimney sweep. Okay. My issue is we don't have chimney sweeps anymore, really, so I forgot that they exist. All right, number 5. Where are you? There you are. Okay, number 5. That's definitely a broom. Angel of Mops definitely drew the short stick. You're wearing like white gray clothes. You've got a red background. And you're holding a broom. Here we go. Number 6, I think, was over here. How do you clean your chimneys? Do you have chimneys? We have a chimney, but we don't use our fireplace. Is that a riding crop? That's absolutely a riding crop. Hi, Gregor. Congratulations! Everybody clap for Gregor. He made it to 100. Let's go. Thank you for sending many love and hugs. Okay, so we have a jockey here. Jockey. Red, white clothes, purple background. I don't know what's important, so I'm just writing everything down. And then riding crop. I like that one a lot. All right, now we need number 7, which I think is, yeah, up here. Oh, you're a queen, right? You're holding a scepter and everything. Gregor's 100 years old. Yeah, right. Philip J. Fry reporting to duty. Thank you all. You said duty. Okay, anyways. Is that a shield in her other hand? She's holding a shield and a scepter. But she definitely is like royalty. So number 7, which makes sense because 7 is supposed to be one of the holiest numbers. So queen, White clothes. Black cape. I can read all of this later. I'm not using very good handwriting. Red background. And then a scepter. I think it's a scepter, crown, and shield. I think that's what is in her left hand. And then is there an 8? Like, is there something back here that I'm supposed to be able to see? Can I get back here? Duty, what does that mean? I wish I was 100. Dang it, this place now I want to watch Futurama again. Can I get back here? I wonder if there's anything I can do to unlock like this last picture. At the very least, I want to see what it is. And then there's like Ivy up at the top, or Holly, sorry, Holly up at the top with cockatiels or something. Wellness check.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Thank you for that. Scoot my chair in a little bit too. All right. Let me make sure there's not an 8 somewhere that I missed. 1, 4, 6. Unless it's behind there. I think we got everything. There's a statue. So it seems like there's nothing to actively do or find here. I was hoping maybe someone left a coin on the bench. But the pictures are probably what the big thing is in this room. I don't see any secret levers or anything that'll open any secret chambers. This doesn't seem to open. So, okay. Let's continue forward. Boop. All right. Open our little map. So, bedroom will take us to the left again. Parlor will also take us to the left. This apparently gives us a puzzle piece, and the commissary has items for sale. I'm definitely between the bedroom and the parlor. The bedroom is like a free in and out, which is pretty nice. Parlor gives us something interesting. I don't know what the puzzle piece is, so I want to find out what that is. So we have now also done chapel and parlor. We haven't done a normal bedroom yet, which is kind of interesting. Hi, Steven. Nice to see you. Here we go. We still have a lot of steps left, so. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. There's nothing that says that the blue box is false, so we'll see. Potato peeler? Yeah, I made a new bot account so that I don't have to keep seeing my name come up in chat. I love it. Amazing, epic, outstanding. Hey, Coffee! Congrats on your raffle ticket. Let's go. Puzzle piece just means a puzzle. You get some sort of reward if you do it. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it, like... My initial thought was we need to collect the puzzle pieces to find out, like, the mystery or something. But yeah, I like puzzles too, so let's do this. Let's explore everything. Don't see anything too obvious. Thanks for the daily check-in, Rebel. I love the massive brain game this is. I'm gonna peel your potatoes, duh. Yoink. Congrats, Coffee. There's a wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. All right, thanks for the daily check-in. This is my favorite room because I love the style of puzzle. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, no, you're being Herbert. No, you're being M. Lowry, my bad. Last I checked, Frank does not begin with an M. Anyways, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned you to a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There was a whole game built around it, but I can't remember the name. I have not done well with deep fried chicken. Skip Header Rebel. Yay! Thanks, Displaced. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. What? Is there anything keeping me from just opening all of the boxes? That's the real question. So I don't have to keep referring to this. I am gonna just write this down so that I have it like on me at all times. So one box. So I don't know if it's always like the same box, but one box always true. One box always false. Oops, I can't spell. Oh my gosh. Struggling to write. And then only one box has a prize within. Only one has a prize. Other two empty. I mean, that's not that hard to remember, but better to write it down. I assume you need a wind-up key to open them. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. If you start remembering someday, you'll get to the almost 300 check-ins and become crazy like the rest of us locked in a rubber room with potatoes. Okay, so basically we need to guess which box, or not guess, but find out which box is true, which box is false. And, oh, I see. Okay, so this box and the white box are both empty. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. So, I mean, if this box is true, then we should just find another wind-up key. Then we'll know that this one's telling the truth and this one is not. Also, this game is literally the Two Guard and Monte Carlo brain teasers combined. So, can I get behind here? Oh, I can. Okay. So, if there's a second wind-up key in the room, then we know that the blue and the white boxes are true. Oh, so your mods are in a rubber room. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I'm not seeing a second wind-up key anywhere, so... If there's no second wind-up key, then that means this box is false. This box is also false. And this one is the true one, which means the blue box is the one I need to open. So I think regardless of true or false of any of the statements, the black box is never going to be the one that we open. It's either going to be... I think it's either going to be... Oh, well, maybe it would be. Because if this one is... If this one's false, and these two are true, then there's a second wind-up key, and I can open both the white and the black one, because if this is false, that means that these both have things in them. Hello, IDMTXX Alien. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're only allowed to eat starch. Please, I need sunlight. Doing good. About to go home for the day. Not that I got a whole lot accomplished since Patat started streaming this anyway. So yeah. I mean, we just look around, right? If there's no wind-up key, there's no wind-up key. Which means the white box is false. The white box is false. The blue box is false. This one would be true. Which means the blue box is the one that has the thing in it. That's my line of reasoning. If I were there, I'd sew the second wind-up key into the curtain. Are there even curtains in this room? I don't even see any curtains. But yeah, I mean, if there is a second one, it would be in a weird place. So I do want to look for a minute. There's no crouching, there's no jumping. So if it's in here, we're gonna have to find it. Didn't the rules say only one box has contents? The rules did say that, indeed. I guess. So in which case, if this one is false, then it could be the white or the black box that's empty. And then we see there's a lot. Hey, orangutan, nice to see you. White and black box have nothing. If this is a lie, that doesn't mean they both have something. The options are black has it, white has it, or both do. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for sending many love and hugs. Hope you're doing well. Give me second wind-up key. Let's see. Unless one of the wind-up keys is in one of the boxes. If there is a second wind-up key, we wouldn't necessarily know unless it happens to be in one of the other boxes. But then that would have to be the prize. The prize would have to be the wind-up key and something, because if two boxes are empty, then it wouldn't matter if we get another wind-up key. Like it wouldn't matter at all if we get another one, because we only have one chance. Well, yeah, because that would be the prize, would be the wind-up key. Opening another box would mean that it would have to be empty if the rules are true from the paper. So getting a second wind-up key is useless. So my guess is this is true. There's a second wind-up key in the room, and it probably is with the prize. And getting it won't do anything, but it's still true. That's my guess. What is this game? It's Blueprints, and it's a little puzzle game, and it's really, really pretty. I would not have the patience to play this game. You don't need as much patience yourself, but Tad's going through it very slowly and meticulously. Yeah, you might not have the patience for me to go through it, which I completely understand. But I'm trying to logic my way through it. There's a few different answers that could all be true, right? So that's what I'm doing, is I'm going through it methodically. That old man in the portrait is amused at your struggles. Do you have the wind-up key? Can I open your picture frame? Let me in. See, this is the kind of thing where it's like, ah, yes, you have your fireplace, and then there'd be like your fireplace pokers, but actually the fireplace pokers are something that you pull, and then the picture frame opens, and it's like a secret chamber. That's what I would do if I had this house. You can always be very sure of the correct answer. There's been one or two that fooled me in this room. I think I'm 8 out of 10 in the parlor. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, does it change all the time? So if you get different parlors, you get different puzzles. Oh, so this is just my puzzle. And then if we pick the parlor again, it's a different puzzle. I see. You can always be very sure of the correct answer. You don't need to guess. Oh, shoot. But I'm not sure. Okay. One box is true. One box is false. If this one is true, and this one's false, this could be true or false. Now I'm getting myself confused. If this is true, then the answer is easy. You just open the blue box. If this is true, and this is false, you open the blue box. There could very well just be like an extra key inside along with whatever the prize is. If this is false, it doesn't matter. As far as getting a second key, but that would mean this one is also false. This one is true, and the blue box is the one you should open. Blue being true and white being false is impossible. Yeah. Hi, Sky. Nice to see you. I'm 100% on these, but only because I absolutely love logic puzzles. I am... Can you see the steam coming out of my ears? This can be true, while this is true and this is false, which means that the answer would be either the white or the black box. Or the blue one. Because if this is false... No, it couldn't be blue. If this is false, it'd have to be white or black. Okay, hold on. If this is false, this is false, this is true, it has to be the blue one. If this is true, this is true. This is false. It's the blue one. Hold on. I'm heading home. I'll catch y'all later. Good luck with this one. Thanks, this place. Love you. I feel like I'm really close to getting it, and I'm just like getting myself confused at this point. Brain no work. Okay. Hold on. True. This has to be true. False. This has to be false, but this being false doesn't really matter. Hold on. True. True, true, false, true, and sometimes. Thanks, Sky! Okay, this is true. This is true. This is false, which means white or black. I'm doing the same logic reasoning that I just did. But if this is false, this has to be false, and then this is true, which means that the answer is blue. It could still be any one of them. Patet, yes! Because I'm still not convinced that the second wind-up key being true means that, like, the wind-up key could just be in the box. The middle box. Can you see a second key? Like, not immediately, but what if it's in one of the boxes and you just can't see it? Like, there's a second wind-up key in this room. You can't disprove that? Like, that's impossible to disprove. Although, with the logic of the actual game, like, it would be dumb if they're like, oh, it actually is in the room. You just can't see it. So, like, I do understand that, but I'm just being... It's there and not there until we open it up with the logic of the game. My brain trying to think which one it is and I have no clue. My uneducated guess is black. Okay. Should I just land on the blue one? Because that's...
Playtime's over. Wolfpack. We're gonna have fun with this thing.
Engineer, your sound is terrifying! Ah! 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 Oh my gosh! This scared me so badly, Engineer. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Playtime's over. I hope this happens every time, Robo. It does, honestly. I'm pretty sure I have gotten scared by Inja sound every single time it's played. Blue wouldn't be a bad choice though, yeah, right? You know what? When you do know, you want him to do you so bad you can do anything? What? I didn't mean to make her cry. Love you too, Inja. Gambling points. Yeah, I don't have the stream elements points enabled in my stream. I have so much stuff already. I'm like, we don't need those. It's fine. Who needs gambling when you have fish? Oh, Sky, we don't have fish either. We just have raffle tickets now. Okay. Imagine doing that and I make you like lose all your channel points or something. That would be so mean. The fish are dead. The fish are dead. It's Skyrim's fault. You can blame Skyrim. Okay. By the logic of the game, we have looked everywhere. There is no second key in the room, which means the answer has to be the blue box. I still feel like there's a second key, maybe, but having a second key would not be useful because, like, unless you're just not sure and you want to open up 2 boxes. Then you have a 2 out of 3 chance to find your prize. But also, like, I could try to explain the way to solve this after, but I might struggle. Blue, blue, blue. There's no key. We have looked. There's no second key. Unless it's in the box, but it's not going to do that to me. I have to trust that the game would not do that to me. Does the text say anything about keys? Are you talking about this? It was a great honor receiving the invitation. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while. Can refresh your memory. We played a parlor game. 3 boxes of different colors. You pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. I've included this letter, all the details you will need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. No. So always 1 box which displays true statements, only 1 box which, at least 1 box which displays only false statements. So the other box could be true or false. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So assuming that that's correct, and they're not going to trick us by having the key be in the box, even though the box is in the room, the blue box has to be the correct answer. The thing you can be sure of is you can always work out the exact box to open. I mean, you would have to, otherwise it would be a really cheap puzzle, so. Always switch, that's the riddle, right? They physically cannot trick you under that reasoning. Okay, so blue box. Yay! Yay, I got 2 gems. I definitely like overthought that, but I was just like, what if they're like, yeah, there's another key in this room, but it's in a box and you can't see it, but it's also part of the prize for like later on. I don't know, but no, I won't do that. Okay. We did it. So I had the answer a long time ago. I just panicked. Okay. So we could do a hallway, we could do storeroom, but that blocks us off. We could do the commissary, but that also blocks us off. So hallway it is. Now, we have not gone into a hallway before. We have gone into a corridor. The hallway gives you a second exit. So here we go. We have made it into the hallway. Does not appear to be anything super crazy in the hallway. Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So that's going to be false because of what we found out in the security thing. This is not handwritten. So doors in the west wing are more likely to be unlocked. Which means, what? The further we go, like, this way, the more likely they are to be unlocked? That's my guess. If the black box was true, you wouldn't be able to decide between white or black. If the key was in one and the prize in the other, that violates the rule of the game. If the key and the prize were in the same thing, it would be a 50-50, thus violating the hidden rule of the game where you can always work it out. So black box must be false. Yeah, that was just my overthinking. Okay, well, let's go this way then. Right, so here's our map hallway. We could finally go into a bedroom. The observatory is unable to go into the den. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I think bedroom is really the one we need to do. Even the game discouraging game, really. Swap true and false in that message. Yeah, I know what you mean. So let's go to the bedroom. Knifer, hello, friend. Nice to see you. So here is the bedroom. This gives us free ins and outs, which is super nice. There's probably also information here. There's a picture. Information, Sky! I made that reference the other day, but I was like, Sky is literally the only person who would know what that reference is. And Sky's not here. Oh, man. Hi, Knifer. Hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. This lady is wearing a moon necklace. And I cannot look at the back of the picture. To be fair, that was my least favorite one of those because it required you just looking around and not missing a second key. Yeah. Totally fair. Greetings from Reddington. Aw, that's cute. Reddington. Oh, it's nice to see. I love you too. All right. Anything else in here? We do have a small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Hey, that's really nice. We also have a hat that we can't wear. Thank you for the Gurk knife. I appreciate you. Hey, PyCon. Nice to see you too. How's it going? Oh, and thanks for the work. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I do very much appreciate you. Okay, so I believe the coin purse was the thing that we get out of this room. So let's go ahead and draft up another room, shall we? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish the map just automatically opened on this, but that's not that big of a deal. We have a courtyard, we have a spare room, we have the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. And we also have the courtyard. Oh, I forgot to write down the... I would say I forgot to write down the rooms. So let's see. We have now done... We went from the parlor to the hallway to the bedroom. We only have... Oh, we have 3 gyms because we just won the last puzzle. So, we could either do the drawing room or the courtyard. The courtyard takes us left and right. The drawing room would take us forward or left. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. My guess is that's like redraw floor plans, which is pretty interesting. But considering the courtyard has a gym requirement, I'm also very interested to see... I'm also very interested to see the courtyard. I used to live in Reading, but I never heard of Reddington. Thank you for the daily check-in, PyCon. To be honest, I think it really should. There's a place in the UK called Reading, but pronounced the same way. Oh, Reading. Okay. Speum. I'm definitely torn between the drawing room and the courtyard. Both are interesting. Let's do the courtyard. Because if we need to, we could circle back to the hallway. So let's do the courtyard. It does have a gym requirement, but that's fine. So courtyard will be next. I'm running out of space. I wrote this weird. Okay, so now we have the courtyard. All right, to the courtyard. Ooh, courtyard is less bright than I thought it was going to be, but it's very pretty. Oh my gosh. I did not need that noise. The gems are there to be spent. Yeah. Tater, we found you. We got a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Are we gonna bury some bodies? Oh, we can literally dig right there. The unremarkable rock, not worth picking up. Well, I'm gonna take it anyway. Spending Indian currency instead of hoarding it until the game is over? That's impossible. Yeah, right? But the game forces you to use it because it's like, well, you're gonna lose it if you don't. The Reading I lived in is California. There's also a Reading, Pennsylvania, but it's pronounced... That's dumb. Alright, there's another spot to dig right here. An old tin can, also not worth picking up. You say that, but like, what if it is? Surely there's more in this room than 2 useless dig spots, right? I mean, I had a whole gym. I mean, I do get to keep... Can I see my inventory? Oh, there it is. I do get to keep my shovel. So I guess, like, the shovel was the thing that's worth the gym. And there will be dig spots in other rooms. That's my guess. Okay, let me look at my map. We could go back this way, but the doors in the west wing, it said, is more likely to be unlocked. So we want to go over here. No, never mind. Reading, Pennsylvania is spelled reading, not Reading. Poor can is worthwhile in its own right, right? Paul's Middlesex and intercourse. Oh, this door is locked. But you said the west wing was supposed to not be as... Alright, we'll go this way then, for now. I have 1 key, but I kind of want to... I mean, I could go to the storeroom. The storeroom would give us a key, a gem, and a coin. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Interesting. I don't know what rank we are. Oh, we're rank 5. Oh, rank 8, as in, like, up. the Rumpus Room is a gym requirement, but gives you 8 coins. We do have the gyms. And the Rumpus Room would push us further east. Or should we go... The dining room would be able to circle back to the hallway if we really wanted to. But we're nowhere close to rank 8. Should we do the... Let's go for the Rumpus Room. Okay. You guys think this is gonna make Game of the Year? Or do you think Oblivion's gonna knock it out? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to look for the money. We've got checkers and backgammon. Very nice. Oh, here's the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus we get extra money from the coin purse, which is super nice. So now we have tons and tons of money. Oh gosh, these things are so creepy. Don't worry, we have a lot of weird names, most of which I don't think I'd be able to say here. I was a little surprised my town names weren't censored by Automod because you're a VIP, Gregor. I think Claire Obscure is a good position to be the Game of the Year. Continue. Oh, what is that? Another puzzle game, Cobra? Nice to see you, by the way. I think this could, now that Game of the Year is more willing to look at indie titles. Ooh. What is Claire Obscure? I'm definitely saying that wrong, but... Insert coin. I mean, I do have a lot of money, but I'm also terrified of these things. Shoes! A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save a footstep when traveling longer distance across the estate grounds. How do you travel long distances? There's another bishop. Can I turn this radio on? Does not appear. I mean, we do have money, so I could use the fortune teller. Can't take the umbrella. Can't start the recorder. Can't start the jukebox. Okay. I mean, it seems like the thing to do in here was get money and then use this guy. So, I mean, what? We can insert a coin. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm stuck.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Why are you so creepy?
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I hate how creepy this is.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh boy. First of all, really cool cutscene. Second of all, really creepy. VIP doesn't get censored. I must be responsible with my power. I hope the Amish town name didn't offend anyone. You're good. Turn-based RPG? I don't know if you were talking about a specific game. I just popped in and heard Game of the Year. No, you're good. I was actually wondering if this... I was like, will this game make Game of the Year? That is really, really cool and super well done. But also, with Oblivion getting shadow dropped the way that it did, I don't know how many games have like the how many games have a chance against something like that, you know? But yeah, if I had a complete save for Game of the Year, this game would win it for sure, yeah. Oh, this door's locked too. All right. We only have, that's the last key. We don't have any more keys. The utility closet gives us a breaker box. The nook gives us a key. The kitchen has food for sale. I also think very little of Oblivion. I know. The English made some really weird names back in the day. That one has a gym requirement. Do we just... Oh, the nook is a dead end. The kitchen's a dead end too. Dang it. Okay, so we have... I mean, I could redraw. Should we just go to the nook for a free key and then turn around and go across the courtyard and unlock that door with that key? Because we can't go any further unless we have a key anyway. So I think we need the nook. Like, I think we just have to have the nook. Yeah. We'll have to retrace some of our steps, but we're gonna take the nook for the key and then have to turn around and unlock the door on the other side of the courtyard. Never heard of a nook, but you haven't heard of a cranny? Canada literally just copied all the names from the place in the UK and France and just added new to the start of them too, right? Well, it is a counter. Oblivion was Game of the Year 2007. Would they do it twice for the same game? I mean, maybe. All right. So there's a key somewhere in this room. There's also this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Already done it. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Don't worry, I've already been taking notes. I've heard nook and cranny, but never wondered what that was. There's the key. Can I go in here? I cannot. This is a really cute nook, though, not gonna lie. So yeah, literally all that was in here is take notes, and here's a key for you. Who's your 40k faction? My first guess would be Craftword Elders. What? I don't know if all of these pictures have significance. I almost feel like they do. I feel like everything in this game is significant. We're gonna change colors. We'll go with green. So the nook has a campsite. And a dog tag with the number 10. On pictures. Case in point, London, Paris, Windsor, Oxford, and York all exist in Ontario alone. Alright, we have to retrace some of our steps. We're back in the rumpus room. We're back in the courtyard. But we do have our key, so we can keep going. Keep going. I'm so funny. Alright. Storeroom blocks us off. Spare room also blocks us off. Dining room does not. We have not reached the 8th row, and I don't know what's in the spare room. So we could do either one. If we go to the dining room, we have to have one that goes up. Otherwise, we cannot go up any further. There's still space to the left, yeah. The 8th row of Scientology. We have Wyoming, Ontario for some reason. Who the heck decided that was a good idea? The spare room doesn't block you off. No, the storeroom blocks us off. Not the spare room. The storeroom does. So I was gonna say, we can either do the spare room or the dining room. The dining room seems more interesting, but the spare room probably has, like, something in it. I'm just worried that there might be locked doors, because if there are, we can't go any further. I haven't really watched or played this game, but have heard great things. What's the gist of it? I don't even know how to explain it, because, like, you know, like I said earlier, I was very much avoiding spoilers. But it is not at all what I expected from the screenshots. Basically, it's almost like a roguelike where you pick your own, where you pick the rooms that you're going to draft. You have to pay attention to your map to see where you're going. And each room can give you something different. It'll give you like items, or it'll give you currency, it'll give you keys, or it'll give you clues to other rooms or parts of the story. Like it's a really in-depth game. Like there's a lot to this. So it seems like the dining room is not going to be useful right now. We're only at rank 5, but it's more interesting than the spa-oom. Melbourne, Ontario also exists. We also steal from the Upside Down people. I'm gonna have to watch Mickey's VOD of this as well before it goes away, because she played this not yesterday but Sunday. The Aether of Scientology locks you in the store and blocks you from eating at the dining room table with the adults. It's an amazing game. It's a puzzle roguelike where you draft rooms to move through the building. It has a really in-depth story. You do the same thing every day but slowly build up knowledge and or other things. Yeah. Let's do, I don't know, the dining room is not as useful, but it doesn't block us off as hard as the spare room, because if the other door to the spare room is locked, we cannot go any further. If at least one of the doors leading out of the dining room is unlocked, we can at least keep going. That's kind of what I meant by saying blocked off. So let's go for the dining room. All right. I'm probably going to run out of items and inventory before I run out of steps, because we still have 60. All right. I don't know what all is here, but we're going to look around for a moment. We have some vino. We have a tray with some napkins and plates. We have candlesticks. It does say a meal is served here. So I'm guessing, because we ate an apple earlier. My guess is if you come back, you can eat something and like gain either an item or steps or something. How do you feel about wolves and krakens? Very interesting things for sure. And ice? Less cool with ice, ironically. All right, let's look at our map. So we could go down and around, or we could just go straight across. Let's go straight across. Oh, it's locked. You better not be locked. Okay. A little bit worried there. Quasi! Hey, friend. Nice to see you. Okay, so maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. We don't want that, but I'm sure that better give you interesting things, but also like interesting story quest, because less likely to find items does not seem like a good thing. There's the drawing room again. And then there's the gymnasium. I don't want the gymnasium because that blocks us off. But if we go to the drawing room, yeah, there's literally no reason not to take this one. What game is this? Sorry if you already explained it. This is Blueprints. It's a very, very interesting story. Roguelike game. You would actually probably love it. So you should definitely, I don't know how expensive it is, but you should pick it up and play it, Quasi. I think you would absolutely love this game. I like how you copy pasted and like didn't change your typo, Robo. Congrats on your raffle ticket. So let's go for the drawing plan. It gives us free redrafts, which is cool. So we have gone to the dining room, didn't have anything, but we do have the drawing. Oh. Was too busy trying to get the raffle ticket. All right, here we go. This is the drawing room. Oh, there's lots of pictures here. This one, I saw a cat as well. I'm wondering if I can see the cat in the game. Gregor has 2, Coffee has 1, Haley has 1, Tater Shovel has 1, Billy has 1. I'm number 1! All right, let's see. Anything interesting in here? There's a little telephone. There's a little clock. Thanks for the daily check-in, Quasi. Oh, I missed this. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh yes, we knew this. I'm wondering if they put some of these in here expecting people to take them first. And I'm just like already over here. Okay, I don't really see anything. I think the special thing about this room is just that you get to redraw. So let's I don't see anything here. What was your old pin message? He pinned your thing about not liking Oblivion. But his old one was about not giving hints unless I explicitly ask for them. Because I do tend to just ask questions out loud, but not actually mean anybody to answer them. But yeah, I don't see anything here, so we're gonna... Good, it's not locked. I was gonna be very sad if it was locked. So, storeroom blocks us off, but gives us a key, so we could come back through the dining room and unlock that area. Thanks, Robo. I have expected you to play the new Dive the Daver DLC today. I do want to try it. Rally did actually gift it to me on Sunday, which I think nobody knew about. But I've been wanting to play this for a couple of weeks because Displaced gifted me this game a few weeks ago, but I just haven't had the chance to play it yet because when he gifted it to me, I was already going to be playing Heave Ho with Kino on that Tuesday, and then Oblivion came out, so I was like, I gotta play Oblivion, and then I wanted to play this game this Tuesday, so. Gregor makes a great point. Dave the Diver is amazing, very much something Patat would enjoy playing. I know she's played. Did you say Dive the Daver? I did. Yeah, that's the game. Robogon already nice, yeah. Okay, so the storeroom, I might take, it gives us a gym, and I have a lot of steps. The bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, which is interesting. And then the patio. The patio blocks us from going any further north. And it says spread gyms in each green room, but we only have 1. That's the courtyard. So, plus it seems like it might need to be adjacent. So, we either go bunk room or we go storeroom. And I feel like we go storeroom. All right. You're so much better at typing, though. We made it! It's the storeroom! We found our little money. We found our little key. So this will get us through the dining room, and we found our gem. I do want to look around really quick, but I don't think there's probably going to be too much in here. That's what they'd want you to think, though, because it's a storeroom. We have a Queen of Hearts. We have a Model T. We know there's not going to be anything else to pick up because we already got all the things. But yeah, I don't think there's really anything in here. If it doesn't say adjacent, then it doesn't mean adjacent. The game isn't trying to trick you. I must have really bad trust issues or something because I just assume it's trying to trick me. Okay, so we can go back through this door in the dining room. Use our key. Now, there's a patio again. There's the conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, dang. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Although the courtyard isn't that far away. Like, we could just draft the patio, go back into the courtyard, get another gym, and then, like, go into the patio again. But the patio blocks us off, so we don't want that. The observatory, we could gain a star. It does require a gym. We could also just do the conference room. You lose a day by running out of steps or not being able to draft any more rooms. Yeah. But what if it is? Yeah. We end the day if we take the patio. It's either observatory or conference room, and we're not spreading anything yet. Like, I wouldn't want to take the patio unless I had a bunch of other green rooms, and I literally only have 1. So... do we spend a gem for the observatory? I think we do. Is this Elder Scrolls Clue? Hey, Proto. It is. Not, but it's fine. I think we go with the observatory. I don't know what the star is, but we're gonna find out. Ooh, hello. Oh, look at that. There's like an upstairs to this area too. Okay. We have 1 star. And it ended up underneath our footprints. So I'm not entirely sure what that means. I can turn this. I probably shouldn't have done that. Can I look through here? I cannot. I can look at this. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Finn Aries, Birds and Sun Publishing, 1809. Oops. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star gives you 1 gold. The Twins, the two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice gives you 3 steps. The Diamond gives you a gym. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. I'm guessing that gives you more stuff. Clavis gives you a key. Diamondus Major gives you 5 gems. Draxus the Dead End rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything's 50% off. We have not actually bought anything yet. For Florealis, Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of stuff here. How long are you streaming for? However long I can, because gosh, I really like this game. Normally I'd be going till 5, but I'll probably go till like at least 6 because this game is super cool. And I'll definitely be playing it again next Tuesday. Okay, so let me go up here. Is there any reason to go up here? Oh. Okay, so that tilts the telescope up and down. Can I jump down? I cannot. You see why I've been raving about it? Yeah. It's very, very, very nice. Okay, I cannot jump down off the side of the stairs either. Oh, I can run though. Okay, let's turn this. We need it to be looking out at the sky. Stair safety simulator. There we go. Can I look through here now? Oh, it's not actually facing the sky. There we go. Oh, so it's just telling me what it is. I can't actually pick, it seems. So yeah, it's the North Star. So the North Star just gives me 1 gold. Okay. Whoa. I think, hold on. It's based on how many stars. I was just gonna say, it's based on how many stars I have. So that means tomorrow, if I draft, or later, if I find another observatory, I could get the Twins. They're even looking loudly. Okay, that's cool. I get it. There's a test tube. I still don't know if I need to keep track of these. A test tube and a bathtub in this room. I might as well write that down. Nice. Thank you for feeding Sky and for the hedgehog outfit. They should add 100 Starlink satellites streaming across the sky for realism. And for feeding Displaced. Please don't be locked. Okay. Ooh. All right, observatory, Spaum or West Wing Hall. I mean, the West Wing Hall gives us 2 doors to open. Lavatory blocks us off. I'm interested to see what the spare room does, but I think we go with this one. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Claire Espin, the West Wing will be closed today until further notice. Closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff, something may draft something. Ooh, interesting. I rarely get the chance to take care of your amazing mod, so I'm happy I can. Well, thanks, Steven. I'm sure they appreciate it. Oh, look at that. Oh, you get the windows because you can see to that. That's really cool. All right, we have 2 doors here. We also have pictures. We have 2 pictures. Guess we're going to write those down. We have 5 things of wheat. And a storm cloud. Still don't know if this matters, but I better write it down now. Okay. Couple different ways we can go. We could speed run our way to rank. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could go to 7. Oh.
Any Woodle Noodle, I'm so glad you are enjoying this game. It is incredible and only gets better as you play it more. Unfortunately I have to go as I need to get up early tomorrow and allegedly am being responsible and going to sleep slightly earlier than normal. Smile, have an amazing stream as I'm sure you will, and hope you have more luck with the logic chests if you end up picking that room again. Love you all so much. Ciao ciao.
Bye, Robo. Yes, be responsible. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, we could just try and go forward. Dang it, it's locked. Please don't be locked. No, they're both locked! Oh, no. Oh, no. No way they're both locked. I don't think I can... Oh, I can. I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall in order to draft any more rooms. But I do have quite a few steps. Let me make sure. Yeah, because I don't have any way to go north from any of these other rooms. So that means I'm stuck here. Okay, let's plan out where we're going. We have to go back this way. So observatory, dining hall. Yeah, we just go all the way across. Oh, we can't. That doesn't have a door. We can go into the courtyard, down to the bedroom. Okay. Down over hallway, parlor. We're gonna lose 1 money when we go into the chapel. But we can go into the security room and double check that we haven't missed any items. So, observatory, dining room. I want to make sure I don't waste any steps here. So into the courtyard. And then down to the bedroom. Across the hallway. Into the parlor. And then straight down all the way to security. And then we can double check that we haven't missed anything. That sound of this coin going away scared me. Will Blueprints 2 allow a second story at a basement level? Alright. Sure. View estate inventory. Okay, cool. We haven't missed anything. That's awesome. Alright, now we go down here. And then we go pantry, den, corridor, and entrance hall. Okay, pantry, den. And this takes us back. Okay, we did it. If Blueprints is so good, where's Blueprints 2? Shaking my head, shaking Coffee's head. This is it. This is the last door that we can open today. I knew it had to be unlocked because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to. Oh my gosh, it's a puzzle in the billiard room. That blocks us out. Literally, we only have 1 more, so a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That means we have to find the mailroom again tomorrow. In any case, well, we could redraw. We only have the chance at getting 2 rooms, like, more anyway today. Let's redraw. Might as well. There's the spare room. There's the wine cellar. There's a nursery. I mean, spare room is the only option here, so let's go. Right. Now, we have to start fresh every day. We don't get to keep anything that we have. It really does appear there's nothing in this spare room. So let's just open this door. Fortunately, it is not locked. The kitchen has food for sale. There's the bunk room. What do I have in my inventory? I can't remember. Okay, kitchen we can't go into, unfortunately, because we don't have any gyms. So we could go to the bathroom. Or the bunk room. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to drop. Oh, I can view my inventory. Okay. Sleeping mask. I don't think this works again, right? Should we just go to the bathroom? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If you let them go, my mother do the very well. Because this one doesn't matter, because we don't have any more steps. We don't have any more rooms that we can draft anyway. And usually they'll tell you if you like have a key or whatever. Let's just go in here. So as expected, I haven't left yet because I want to see you finish this day, but I gotta say I was fully expecting to be screaming at my monitor through decisions, but you've only been a smarticle particle so far. I'm impressed. Thanks, Robo. I know, I've been trying to be methodical about everything, but... I want to do this game justice. There's another dog tag. Is there even anything in here? I thought there'd be something in here, like a note. Is it just a dead end? I guess that means we need to take note of everything in here. Rooms may have random items occasionally, but you can't predict the— oh, gotcha. Well then. This was a flop, unfortunately, but let's write down what's in the pictures. It looks like an elk and another dog tag with the 10 on it. It doesn't have a different number, so it literally might just be reused from before. And yeah, it does not appear that there's anything in here. There's a towel that says HSS. And that's about all of note. That's pretty much it. Nothing else. Can't pick up the soap. Can't pick up the other soap. Can't open anything, so... Have a great day. Have a great next day in this game. Chow Chow, I'm actually leaving now that you finished the day. Have a great night, Robo. And yeah, there's no pictures in here, so... Unfortunately, I didn't get to spend my money. But I think I have to call it a day. Just to double check, yeah, these doors are locked. We don't have any more keys anywhere in the house. Can't go down, I can't go down, can't go over, can't go up. So yeah, call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yeah. Total rooms, 23. We got all the way up to rank 6. Steps taken, 39. Items found, 5. Very, very nice. Hey, it's that campsite. Exit. Save and continue. Day 2. Here we go. Oh, I like how that was reflected in the little fountain at the front. Here we are, back in. Yep, everything has now been reset. Let's just go forward again. All right. Oh gosh, everything is not great immediately. It's either Nook or Pantry. We really don't want to cut ourselves off instantly. The Nook gives us a key. The Pantry gives us money. The Nook also continues to the left. So we've done the Pantry before. I don't know if it changes throughout the day. I guess we could do the Pantry as a test. But let's go for the Nook. Because it will at least give us a key. So, second day. Let me start a new line of notes. Okay, so this is where it says to take the notes. Seems to be the same. The key should be on the table. Awesome. So it seems like this at least is the same. Ooh. The Nook pictures change. So the pictures must just be random. Maybe. I still don't know if they're... Because there's only ever 2 per room, if that. So we have a bride and we have a bridge. I think it's really interesting that there's only 1 letter difference between those 2 things, but let's continue this way. Okay, so the bathroom, not super great. Spare room. Parlor will take us back around, but it does have a puzzle, so let's just go for the parlor again. All right, puzzle time. Oh, this is... The windows are all closed. Probably because it's an interior room. But that does mean that we can't... Oh, we can get back here. Okay. So if the parlor is on the exterior, then these windows will be open. If they're not, then they won't. I love you. You're awesome and I appreciate you. I gotta go lurk now. Hope you have a lovely stream and a lovely day. Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate you as well. You have a wonderful day. Okay. So I believe this... Oh, there's the key. This will probably say the same thing as it did before. I've included with this letter all the details you need to play. Yes. So 1 box is true, 1 box is false, 1 has stuff inside. Okay. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. This is true. This is true, which means this has to be false. Which means that the blue box is... That one was so much easier than the first one. What? Okay. All right. Yeah, that was a million times easier than the first time I did that one. Oh man, okay, we do have drawings here. We have stairs, spiral stairs. Or you overthought the last one? Yeah, fair. Spiral stairs and 4 stars. Hey, what? Well, it's kind of like what Robo said. You did have to search the room for another key and pray that they weren't tricking you. It's a lot easier when you don't overload the brain cell. It's because I didn't know how much I could trust the game. All right, there's the den. There's the guest bedroom. We would cut ourselves off badly with the closet and the bedroom. So let's just go ahead and take the den. Pick up our gem that's on the table. So, I believe Robo did say it's possible that random items will spawn. So it is still worth looking around. Okay, we have a crowbar. We have a... oh. What's this called? Rotary is the word that comes to mind, but I know that's not right. Rosary. Is it rosary? The praying hands with the beads? Speaking of overloading the brain cell. Rosary sounds right. Or at least close. Okay. And a crowbar. Awesome. Let's pick up our gem. Perfect. Okay, this leads back to the entryway. So we've made a full circle. I don't see any obvious items, so we're gonna draft another room this way. Alright. The lavatory is a dead end, but we could just go back to the entrance hall. The pantry leads us up, the storeroom gives us a bunch of stuff. Blocking ourselves off this early from 2 out of 3 doors in the entrance hall is very dangerous, so I think the pantry is really the only way to go. So this gives us our money, which is 4 again. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay, that's still the same. And then we have our apple, which gives us 2 steps. Awesome! So it seems like the pantry has stayed the same. And again, I don't see any extra items laying around. So let's just continue this way. The corridor is always left unlocked. I understand what that means now. That means we don't have to worry about having keys on us in the corridor. The secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. Interesting. Spare room is useless. Corridor is nice because it is just unlocked. We do have a key though, so like the secret passage could be interesting. Let's go to the secret passage. We'll spend one of our gems. Also, wait, does the pantry have pictures in it? It does. So we have flan and sand dunes, it looks like. I bet these don't matter. Alright, secret passage. Oh, we have blueprints. Oh boy. So this is actually showing us, I don't know if it's coincidence, but this does show us where we are. Lurky time for maybe back later. Miss you already, Coffee. Thank you for the lurk. But I don't know if this is coincidence. The E is right where our secret room is, but we have blueprints and an airplane. I would have to pull another secret passage to see if that's coincidence or not. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. So that's just like... Oh, that's what you do. You pull one of the books. I see. Okay. I mean, I'm glad I picked the green one, because the green rooms do seem very interesting. Not what I intended to do, though. But I know now. So, oh my gosh! The aquarium is every color of room? I want the aquarium! It does cost a gem, but we've got gem. Oh, I just saw something on the patio, too, that just said the special cost is bypassed. Which is really interesting. I'm not sure why, but aquarium! Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I like the aquarium being every color. All right. Oh, there's a dig spot. Are there pictures? Okay, there's no pictures, but there's a dig spot. So if we find a shovel, we need to come back here to unlock that. Now, I wonder if there's anything. Oh, there are pictures. Wait, are there pictures in every single area? No. Oh, I see why it's every color. Because there's a whole bunch of different, like, rooms set up. That's adorable! And then there's a bedroom over here. Okay, I don't know what you do in an aquarium, but there are pictures. And it's a bird and... I can't tell what that is. What is that? I can't zoom in or anything. Oh, I think it's a boat. Okay, it's a bird in a boat. A rowboat specifically. There we go. All right. Now, the aquarium, we can go across or we can go up. Might as well go up. Yay, it's not locked. Okay, so we could do the corridor and kind of just speed run the ranks. We could do the commissary, which gives items for sale, but we don't really have that much money, so I think the corridor is probably just the best to do right here. Very nice. Any items? We have a Model T and a Queen of Diamonds. The hat is unable to be worn, which is kind of sad. I feel like having that hat would be cool. But yeah, so we've got a Model T. Corridor is unlocked. So the chapel is a little dangerous right now. We could just go into the bedroom. Or we could do the patio. But we only have one green room, so I think the bedroom is probably just the best thing to do here. I don't want to lose money by going into the chapel. I don't know if the chapel changes the pictures. Maybe it doesn't. Because the chapel would allow us to go forward and sideways, but we don't have a lot of money, so I think going to the bedroom is probably better. Nice. So there's the picture again. See, she has her little moon locket. Make sure there's no item laying around. There's the Reddington thing. Oh, we found a coin purse on the dresser last time. There's not a coin purse in here this time. So it seems like the bedroom is really nothing special this time. Let's see. We have a bathtub, though. And, okay. Store is locked. Well, do we go back down and go to the aquarium, or do we just use our key? I think we just use our key. All right. We could do the hallway. We could do the kitchen. I think the hallway might be better, just to allow us to go forward and sideways. Because the kitchen forces us to go down, unless we wanted to circle back around to the aquarium. But the hallway allows us to do that too, so let's just take the hallway. Ooh, what's over here? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Right, that's not supposed to be true, but it seemed like it was last time. So we have our dude and like a bunch of trees, like a planter box. I don't know if it's trees or bushes. But yeah. So I think we just continue across. Fortunately not locked. Utility closet gives you a breaker box. So that like turns the lights off and on. I really don't think I want to do that. I think I just take the spare room and keep moving forward. I could take the commissary, but I just don't have the money. So we're going to go to the spare room. Anything here? Nope. Still nothing. Please don't be locked. Not locked? Okay, guest bedroom cuts us off. We'd have to use the hallway and then go around. Honestly, everything kind of sucks here. The guest bedroom at least would give us 10 steps to retrace and go back to the hallway. Jamie! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, friend! Hi, Silver! Hi, Hitman! Hi, B-Rad Czar! Nice to meet you guys. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm not following you. Why am I not following you? I don't know what happened. Thank you so much! How's your stream? You're playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Oh boy, how is that game? Hi! Oh! It was Minecraft. Wait. Oh, that was Silver. My bad. I thought I saw you playing Minecraft, and then I looked up and saw a thing for Crime Scene Cleaner. My bad. Yeah, you were playing Minecraft. You were playing Minecraft. Silver was playing Crime Scene Cleaner. My bad. Thank you so much for the follow, Hitman. I really appreciate it. Yeah, my bad. I just am a pro streamer who's awful at her job. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly variety Skyrim and Elder Scrolls in general. Streamer, not screamer, although I do scream sometimes, it's fine. But today we're playing Blueprints, which is a super cool game. And if you plan on playing it, you are definitely allowed to leave because I didn't want any spoilers either. This is a very good game. But yeah, I mainly stream Elder Scrolls. I was just mainly streaming Skyrim, and then they shadow dropped Oblivion out of crazy nowhere. So I stream Oblivion Thursday, Friday. I stream Skyrim with the Novus mod pack installed Saturday, Sunday, and then Variety on Tuesdays. So today for Variety Tuesday, we're playing Blueprints, and it's a very good game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Actually, Silver, this seems like something you might really like if you haven't played it before. Both are very good games. It's a good game. But yeah, thank you again so much for the follow, for the raid. If you guys do need to raid and run though, I completely understand. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. If you do want to stick around though, it'll also be very much appreciated. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Highly recommend. Displaced actually gifted it to me a couple weeks ago, and I've been dying to play it ever since, but so many things have happened in the last couple of weeks I haven't gotten the chance to play it until today. So I'm only on the second day. I've been streaming. I know I've been streaming this for like almost 2 hours. Because I didn't shut up at the start of my stream for like an hour. I've been playing this for like 2 hours, but this is just it's such a good game. I love it so much. But yeah, if you don't know what it is and you do want to know, I will explain it here in just a second. If you don't know what it is and don't want to know, you're more than welcome to shut your ears off if you need to. But it's a roguelike dungeon crawler kind of in a way. Dungeon is a strong word. It's a mansion, but you get to like make your own rooms and everything. And each room has like a special thing. Sometimes it doesn't. But you want to like make your way through the mansion all the way up to the antechamber, which you can see over there. And then up. We're trying to go up to the top of the map. But doors can be locked, you need different items, and you have to restart like every single day. But it's I don't know, it's just a really good game. So I was just trying to figure out what I wanted to do here, and I really think the guest bedroom is the best thing to do. So we're gonna go for the guest bedroom. Also been taking notes. Guest bedroom. My Apple Pencil tip like dying. But here we go. Guest bedroom. We now have 10 extra steps because we took a nap or something. Look around. Item. Is that a compass? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, hey, that's actually really nice. All right, so we got a compass. First item we found in this day. And then we've read this already. Awesome. Worth coming into the guest bedroom for that. So now we do have to retrace our steps, unfortunately. But we don't have to go back that far. We just have to go to the hallway. So what you can't really see on screen, because it's a little bit covered, is that direction underneath my sub goal. There's the amount of steps. Actually, let me see if I can move that really quick, because it's kind of obnoxiously in the way. Oh, it's actually follower goal right now. Where is it? Twitch goals. You. Let's just move this way. There we go. My steps. So That is the amount of rooms that we can go. Oh gosh, that blocks stuff too. Hold on. Okay, where do I put this? What do I do with you? Just put it here, maybe? Sorry for all the scuff, it's fine. That's a little bit of a weird spot too. Actually, if I hold tab... Ah, it still blocks it. My goodness. Mickey! Right under your cam would probably work, but my hedgehog is there. My hedgehog is here. How did you like this game, Mickey? Nice to see you. Maybe... Maybe we just... I don't know. What do I do with this? Just put it next to the hedgehog? Sure. Is that what you meant by under my cam? Yeah, it's probably fair. Make that go away. Yeah, okay, there's not really anything. I liked it a lot, good. I'm loving it as well. I'm being very meticulous and very methodical, and I don't know if I'm doing everything correctly, but I'm trying. No, it's locked! Oh, no. Okay, well, now we have to go all the way back to the aquarium. Kinda sucks. I'm probably gonna play again. Well, you should. You definitely should. Okay, you're not locked. Okay. Oh, gosh. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. I could do the chapel, which stresses me out because we just don't have a lot of money. The closet is guaranteed to give us 2 items, but then we can't do anything unless we go all the way back to the entrance hall. Whereas the chapel will allow us to go forward. The dark room will also allow us to go forward, assuming it's not locked. I think we have to go to the chapel. I didn't find the aquarium. I got really lucky with that. I clicked something in the secret passageway and I'm like, oh, cool, aquarium. Ugh. Do we take the chapel just to be able to move forward? We could do the dark room. That stresses me out. We're gonna... the dark room is new, though. Not being able to see floor plans stresses me out. Let's just go to the... Ah! Dark room. Do it. Just do it. Why? No! Turn the lights back on! I know it's a dark room, but you can have minimal lighting. You can have minimal red lighting and be okay. Oh, I do not like the fact that this is all dark and stuff. Yes, I'm stressed out. I still need to explore and oh gosh. I don't like the fact that it's completely pitch black. Okay, out. Just get me out of this room. This room stresses me out. Please don't be locked. It's not. Oh gosh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo's. Check that if he calls him to go. My mother said to pick the various Mickey's go. Oh, I made it into a bunk room, which unfortunately is a dead end. And that light didn't turn back on. Full dark. I know, I wasn't prepared for that. I tried to change my name into Supernova Void 41 just to see if you could tell who I was. I would... Oh, there's a little mouse! Or a hamster! Oh, it's so cute! Hi, BB! Oh, what a baby. I would have been confused because I would have been like, I recognize your name, but you don't have a new chat alert, so... Okay, what do we have in here? Can we look at this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh, jeez. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather had his sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay then. There's a little microscope. Let's see what else might be in here. A little lantern. We cannot go up to the top bunk. Good to know. Oh? Gems! Did I know I was gonna get those? I don't think so. Do we have any items in here? Does not appear. Anything is clickable. That hat also cannot be worn. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Couple of gems is actually pretty nice. Unfortunately, this is now a dead end and we have to go back to the entrance hall and out the other side. Because the hallway's locked and we don't have a key still. So we're gonna use up a lot of steps today, but it's fine. I don't want to go back through the dark room. It's creepy. Okay, well the good news is that way is a dead end, so there should not be a reason for me to have to go back through there. Okay, so we need to go south, south, and then, yeah, across to the entrance hall. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Boop. All right. Commissary, items for sale. Wine cellar gives me 3 gems, but cuts me off. Closet gives me 2 items, but cuts me off. Commissary is the only place that we can go to. Oh, we got the... what was that called? The bunk room. I forgot to look for pictures. Hopefully it doesn't matter. But now we have the commissary. We still haven't found any items. We had a lot of items my first run. Okay, we have a little arcade machine. In the commissary. Oh, there we go. What's over here? Staff notice. Okay, there's the terminal password again. Is this just the same one? With? Without? We have a tree and a safety pin. And then the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. This is supposed to be false. Because anything written in red that's not handwritten is supposed to be false. Oh, for sale today. A magnifying glass, a sledgehammer, a sleeping mask, and running shoes. So magnifying glass is the only thing that I could buy. Because I don't have a lot of money, but let's see what we need to draft before I spend any money. The chapel again. There is the drawing room, though. Pine with an E, pin without. Ooh, very true. Utility closet, breaker box, chapel. Chapel would make us lose money, but the drawing room does allow us to go up. So I think drawing room. I think we take the drawing room, and then we can go ahead and buy the magnifying glass. Hopefully, this is not... we don't have to go into the chapel. Unless, can we go into the chapel for free if we don't have any money? I guess we're gonna find out. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh. Oh, Swanson. Swan song. We found it. Okay, cool. Swan song. Cool. We found the password. But now I can look at everything. I'm pogging. Sale. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and day 21. Write that down. We have a long time till we get there because I'm literally only on day 2. Day 20 and 21. Cool. Now we have the drawing room we should be able to go through. Let me make sure. Yeah, honestly, getting the magnifying glass while also having this right here was perfect because that's probably the main document that we needed it for. Yeah, I'm not noting down everything in the drawing room because there's just like way too many pictures in here. We've read that before. I just want to make sure there's no items. The items are usually pretty obvious, so I just want to make sure we should be good. Now, please don't be locked. You are not locked. All right, storeroom blocks us off. Lavatory blocks us off. Kitchen. I say redraw. Oh, there's the observatory. Hey. Well, we're definitely going to take the observatory. Oh, is it each time does this carry over? We're gonna find out. We do have to pay a gym, but no, we do get 2 stars. Nice. Okay. Make sure there's no item, but then we just need to, where's the opening? Oh, I can literally look through right now. The twins! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Yay! So how far away are we from the entrance hall? We're actually not that far down, so I think we go back and then up. So we're gonna use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps, but that's better than what we would use if we kept going. Okay, pair of chests has been added. Hey! Oh, the trunk is locked. Oh, are they both locked? Oh, they are. So we need keys. Well, that was a waste of steps. I didn't realize they were going to be locked. Unless there's a chance that they're not. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Through this door. Lavatory, chapel, patio. I think the patio Oh, we don't have gyms! Is the chapel free? Unless, like, if you don't have money, is it just free? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, if you don't have money, it is just free. Okay, now do the pictures change? The pictures don't change, which is fantastic. Because I don't want to have to write those down every single time I draft up a chapel. If I don't sort out the thing. So let's go this way. So we went observatory to chapel. Now, courtyard requires a gym. We could do the dining room. The dining room takes us through. I think that's probably the best one. And then I say we go ahead and just draft this room now instead of coming back to it. There's security. Security is cool. Or we could just do the closet. We don't have a gym. So lavatory could give us an item, but the closet guarantees us to. So let's just go ahead and take this. Soup, hello! Nice to see you. Oh, we got a key and we got a coin purse. Nice. Having the coin purse is really, really good. Hope you're doing well, Soup. So we have the chapel, we have the closet. And the closet has a Model T and a minecart again. Nice. Up a tad. Hope you're doing well, Soup. It's been a while. All right. Yeah, we might run out of steps today before we run out of rooms to draft, which is kind of funny. All right, so then we also have the dining hall. And in here, ooh, we're on the edge, so we actually get windows. That's super nice. We have sand dunes and an ampersand. Okay, we have sand in both of them. Okay. Now, dining room, I say we just go up this way. Good, it's not locked. There's a mail room, which blocks us off. There's a storeroom, which blocks us off. The courtyard is the only one that doesn't. But we don't have any gyms. Ooh. That's not good. It's been ages indeed. Doing good, just super busy. Sadly, our time zones are opposite, so it's hard to catch you online. Yeah, you're totally fine. I definitely understand. Oh man, how's Minnie? She's doing well. We could do the mailroom. We could do the storeroom. The storeroom would give us a key and we could unlock the trunk. But if we can't go anywhere or do anything, then unlocking the trunk is not that useful. Do we go for the mailroom? Let's go for the mailroom. The storeroom is cool. Don't get me wrong. Unless, if we take the storeroom, we could circle back around to here. Wellness check. All right. Oh my gosh. That was so fast, Gregor. Thanks for the wellness check. We would okay, hold on. Here's our problem. If we take the storeroom, we get the key. We could come back here and get these two rooms unlocked, maybe. Or we could unlock a chest, maybe. We would lose the money because we have to go through the chapel. Did you stalk that redeemer? What? That was way too fast. I think we just go for the mailroom and pray that the door to our left is unlocked. Just for fun. I was waiting for it. Need to keep #1 status. Order placed. Anything in here? We have the campsite. We have the dog tag. The grand realm of Finn Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. In fire we burn. All right, let's write this down. So we have the mailroom. So Dad. Actually, let's do a different color for this. Dad. 9 Alice Drive. Finn Ares. And then we have Simon P. And Aries. 63080. So same town, but different zip code. The SKR is 6789. Not gonna lie, I definitely would not like to be in fire found, right? Thanks for sending many love and hugs. Wait, can I open this? Oh, here we go. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you, happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm gonna find the time. There's so much I want to say, I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Alright. There's our letter from Dad. Let's see if there's any other mail that we can look at or open. Does not appear to be. Not immediately, at least. No items. No nothing. Royal Mail. A tape roller. Oh, hold on. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Can we move this? Press any above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. This is for the utility room fuse box. Oh, is this for like the breaker room? Or is there a room called the utility room? I guess we'll find out. So, let's write this stuff down. Utility Step 1. Press any button. Activate purple. Oops. Five purple indicators. Purple are needed to activate the 6th. There we go. Okay. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Does that mean there's more? Also, magnifying glass? Doesn't seem like too much on here. But there is a notepad right here that we can look at as well. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to Cinder, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane. Write his name down. Turn to Cinder. Oh, okay, there we go. Lots of big notes on my little notepad. I say little notepad, it's literally my iPad. Alright. So there was a lot more to the mailroom than I originally gave it credit for. But I believe we have looked at everything here. So let's go check the dining room, the other door. This one, please don't be locked. It's not! Okay, good. So there's the bedroom. There's also the kitchen. We don't have a gym. So we either block ourselves off by going into the bathroom again, or we can go to the bedroom. Both block us off. We could go to the bedroom and maybe see if we can unlock the safe this time. We do know the safe is there, but I don't know if I've ever found the code. But I think this is probably more interesting than the lavatory, so let's go here. We now have gone to the... We're very quickly running out of things to do for this day. But that's okay. There's our picture again. Wait! Magnifying glass! Yes! I'm glad I decided to come here. Let's see if it has the code to the safe. It shows the safe. Any numbers? Any code? Don't see anything. This magnifying glass is amazing, though. Yeah, I don't see... Darn, I was really hoping maybe inspecting it would show us the code. Unfortunately, it does not appear to be the case. Let's keep looking around. I wonder if it's possible I did get the code, but from a different room. So let me look back at some of my numbers. I don't know if the safe is gonna like explode if we put in the wrong thing, but we do have some numbers that we can try. So let's punch some in and see what we can do. So we currently have Swans. We have the password to the security room. 555 changes 4 gold. I don't think that's useful. 1 box is always true. 5 wheat store. Okay, those were the things. Hold on. I think most of the numbers that I found actually were on day 2. Okay, so Dad's address was 1809. Okay, not that one. The SKR was 6789, which would be an awful safe combination, but might as well try it. Nope. We could try the zip codes. We have 63022. Nope. We have 63080. That doesn't seem to work either. I have fewer numbers than I thought I would. Not gonna lie. I thought I had more. Yeah, I don't really have any other numbers to punch in. Darn. I was hoping it might be one of the ones off of the mail, but it does not appear to be. Really hoping to get that safe open. Doesn't look like we do much else today, though. Let me just double check for any documents in this area. I could double check other documents in the house as well with the magnifying glass while I have it. Just use up the steps to check for documents around the house and then call it a day there. I do want to look at this one more time, though. Like, I feel like there's got to be a code in this picture. I want to find it. I feel like they wouldn't make you look at this picture if there wasn't something to find, but who knows? Look very, very closely. Make sure it's not hidden somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Like, there's the safe itself, but there's nothing indicating the code. Oop. Darn. Darn. Well, the last thing we could do, like I said, is just walk around and look for documents one more time. So mailroom, boudoir, dining room. Were there any documents in the dining room? I don't think so, because we never reached rank 8, so. This day felt like a little bit shorter than the last one, but I'm sure it's fine. We need to go south. There is no document in the chapel. So there's nothing in the closet, so we can go to the observatory. Double check for documents here. I wonder if there's anything in the book. Hey, Dangerous! I'm gonna eat everyone in chat. Are you? But why, though? Up the stairs. Oh, I fell off the stairs. There we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here. I got no idea what's going on in this game, but I really like what I see so far. It is super interesting. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend. If you want to play a super cool kind of roguelike puzzle game, this is a fantastic one. Yeah, usually it's... It seems like it's pretty obvious when there's things you need to magnifying glass, but I can't remember what all the documents are that I've seen. Everyone looks tasty. Oh my gosh. With tree, without pine. Pine without pin is just E. We found an E in the blueprint in the secret room. Does that matter? I don't know. I'll start with Thoop. I'm running off. Deidris, you're gonna scare everybody away from chat. How dare you? I can't do anything there, so let's go back to the entryway. Actually, there is a letter. Only open in the event of my death. I wasn't sure if maybe there'd be something secret in this, but it does not appear there is. We do have a key, so we could unlock the hallway, or we could open one of the chests. If one of the chests happened to have a key in it, then we'd get another key. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. Is that a lockpicking set? It is. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh! Okay. Hey, that was actually a really good find. Because now we might be able to unlock that hallway door. So entrance hall. The nook, the parlor, and the den all connect. So let's go up to the nook, down to the parlor. Just go up and around. We're gonna run out of steps though. We need to be careful. Okay, noteworthy. Ooh! Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Order of operations. Sinclair's has many secrets that something. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Ooh. Billiard puzzle notes. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my iPad. And I'm gonna look like a boomer doing it, but it's fine. Give me my camera. I did it! No. Can I see it? Kind of. I can see enough of it. Alright, hey, that's a pretty fun one right there. So yeah, this side doesn't seem to be super useful, but this one tells you like the billiard information. I tend to be, no chance anyone scares me away. I tend to be really poisonous, so eat me at your own risk. What kind of poisonous soup are you, soup? I'm glad I did this. Okay, we're gonna go in here. See if there's... I know there's a document over here. Okay, nothing looks zoom-inable on there. The den. Any documents in the den for us to look at? I don't remember. I don't think there was. I think there's just a key in here. Alright. Then, we need to go to the pantry. When we do have to actually watch our steps now, because we're starting to run a little bit low. You. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges. Nothing zoom-inable there. Secret room. Yeah, so pine without pin is just E. E is here. We're in the secret room. I don't know. That's as far as I can get on that. Just make sure there's nothing on the bookshelves that I missed. While we're in here, looks like we're doing pretty good. So here we are back in the aquarium. I did not want to go back through the dark room, but we have a magnifying glass and there are documents in there. So I hate, this is so creepy. Okay. Gosh. I don't think it'll do anything. A little hamster is adorable. I don't think it'll do anything to us, but gosh. Do not like. He's at camp. I threw away his airplane. Today is a good day. Okay. I knew that document was here. I couldn't remember if there was anything else. It does not appear to be any more documents, and there was nothing that needed to be magnified in the book. Poisonous shrooms can be fun occasionally. Those aren't poisonous, those are hallucinogenic. Alright, out of the dark room. The body's reaction to the poison is what causes the hallucination. We found a key! I am so glad I came back through here. We found a key. That was extremely lucky. Alright, no documents here. Any documents in here? Greetings from Reddington. There's gotta be something hidden in here, right? Maybe not. Man, I was actually really hoping there would be something hidden in this card. I feel extremely lucky that we just found that little key. So even if our lockpicking thing doesn't work, if we can make it back to the entryway, we could at least see what's in the box. Okay, no more documents to look at. Where are we? We're in the hallway. I can't remember if there was anything in the guest bedroom, but I think because of our limited steps, we're just gonna go here. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Gosh darn it. Well, we have a key for a reason. Alright, conference room, lavatory, or kitchen. I mean... The conference room gives us... We've been here before. There might be an item, but if we can't go any further, then it doesn't matter. So I think conference room is where we go. So let me get my notes out, because this is the newest room that we're adding. Conference room. The substance in itself in them is a hallucinogenic nature. Its body's reaction to hallucinogenic chemicals, not poisons. Poisons have a different chemical compound and reaction than hallucinogens. Pretty sure poison can make you hallucinate anyway, though, right? Like if you get bitten by a snake. Okay, conference room is probably a good idea because there's probably documents in here that we can look at. This one. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Cool. A key! We can unlock the entryway table room if we can get to it. If we can get back to it. Safe code 9083. This is not handwritten, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. It says that red is supposed to be a lie unless it's handwritten, and I don't think that's handwritten, but... Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Oh, in the office. There's an office safe? Oh, this isn't the office, it's the conference room. Dum-dum. Wait, how do I get back to the boudoir, though? Yeah, I literally have to go all the way back around to get to the safe, and I don't have that amount of steps, so... I believe that's probably everything. I need to take notes of the pictures in here. We have a cot and a coat. Again, with the... one letter off. We have cot, coat. We have a car and a cart. Sand dune and ampersand. Oh, Pixel! Pixel, thank you so much for that raid! How's it going? It's so nice to see you. Hello, hello! Welcome in, guys. It's my friend Pixel. Go give him a follow, please. He's amazing. Hi, Mike. How's it going? Hello, hello. Have you played this game yet, Pixel? I can't remember if I've seen you play it or not. Because honestly, I've seen enough people play it and not play it that I'm having trouble keeping track of who has done it and who has not. I've got a small little brain cell that's always overclocked and can't keep track of these things. Hello, Kumi! No way, Potat's a real person. No, I'm a potato. What do you mean? Nice to see you. Not played it? How are you finding it so far? I found it in my Steam library because Displaced gifted. No, I'm just kidding. Is that like a British thing? Because Robo said the same thing. He's also British, and I said the same thing because I'm funny and stuff. Anyway, it's really, really good. I love it so much. I think you would love it. This would be a perfect game for you to play on your channel, Pixel. It really, really would. Because you do like really chill, kind of puzzly sort of games. Although I know you've been doing a lot of Factorio recently too. Oh, you were playing that like black and white game today though. I can't remember what it's called. I've got a bad memory. It's a Brit thing, okay. Brit terms on top of me being a smart aleck means you're gonna get smart answers. It's fine. I've been having a lot of fun painting today. An adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee. Thank you so much for the follow, Kumi. Appreciate you. Been having a lot of fun painting today. I didn't know you were streaming. That's nice. I'll follow you, but I don't want to spoil myself with blueprints, so I'll see myself out. No worries. And yeah, if you do want to play this game, I do highly recommend you run away because this game is incredible if you experience it for yourself for the first time. So I completely understand if you want to run away. And if you do need to run away for any other reason, totally fine as well. If you do want to stick around, also appreciated. But I really, really appreciate all of you guys coming in. I got an 80 plus in blueprints by now. 80 plus, like 80 plus days? That's crazy. I'm literally only on my second day right now. I've been streaming this game for like 3 hours and I'm only on my second day. You're right, I was mistaken. I thought the trip was caused by the body fighting off the poison, but I can see I was wrong. Running away is not fine as well. Running away is fine. Like, it's seriously totally worth not watching this if you want to play it later. So Pixel, that includes you. Run away because you need to play this game. I think it would be an absolute hit on your channel. But it's really, really, really good. But you guys are fantastic. Thank you again so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I'll probably do like one more day and then have to call it because I usually go till 5 on Tuesdays, but I'm having way too much fun and really want to keep playing this. So yeah, I completely understand if you do need to run away. Chicory, that's what it's called. I'm loving it. I'll have to like add that to my Steam wish list really quick. Let's see, chicory, chicory. A Colorful Tale, yeah. You've been playing that for a little while now. I haven't been able to say too much in your streams recently because I've just been so ridiculously busy again. But yeah, it has looked really cool. Okay. There we go. But yeah, so this is Blueprints, and it's like a non-spoiler description of what it is. It's kind of like a choose your own story roguelike. Not choose your own story, choose your own path roguelike with like puzzles and stuff involved, along with kind of like items. Gosh, that's really bad. I am not doing this game justice. It's really good. You need to play it. About 80% complete. Think we'll go for 100%. Nice. Even though poisons can cause hallucinations, they're not the fun ones. Fun ones come from actual hallucinogens that are not actually poisonous and affect only nervous system, unless poisons, which affect the bloodstreams as well. Wow, Soup coming in with the hallucinogenic shroom knowledge. Was not expecting that. All right, this is the last door. We do have a key. Hopefully it's not locked. It's not. So we could go to the gym. We have to go to the gym. Which means that we're gonna lose 2 steps. We're definitely not gonna make it back to the courtyard, which is very sad. Because we can't afford to go to the kitchen. We can't afford to go to the courtyard. I think I may well play this. Not sure when. I bought so many games. That's totally fair. Ugh, fine. Take me to the gym. It's literally the only thing that we can do, so might as well. Gymnasium. They're in here. -2. Oh, you lose 3 when you come in here. So it's just you. Yeah, you just got no hope. You don't even get anything when you come in here. You just get a bunch of disappointment. All right, what is this one? We have a stage and we have, I'm guessing that's probably Sage. Is that Sage? Is that what Sage looks like? I don't know. But it seems like stage and Sage. Some kind of plant. Dunk the ball. If I could, I would. Yeah. What a place. You come in here, you lose steps, and that's it. Man, okay, so the gym sucks. I was hoping if you lose steps, at least there'd be something interesting, but I mean, unless I'm missing something really obvious, it's just a bad room. Yeah, I can't make it back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could at least get to the guest bedroom because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we get to the aquarium and that's it. So yeah, I think we just go to the guest bedroom, check for documents, and then we'll have to call this day. Okay, there's no documents in here. There we go. There is this one over here. Hoping your health improves. I'm gonna miss having this magnifying glass. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything in that document, and I believe that is the only thing in this room. I'm sad we didn't get to use our key on the chest at the front just to see what was in there, but yeah. I'm curious to see what happens when your steps run out. Oh, wait. Yeah, I never wrote down what was in the guest bedroom. I missed a couple of rooms up here, apparently. Nothing. Okay, so the guest bedroom has, it looks like a chart and a cart. Okay. Yeah, so all of these pictures, each pair of pictures is like similarly related, which is pretty cool. So far there's a missing E and a missing T. What's the missing T? Oh, were you talking about the car and the cart? Because here's chart and cart, so that's missing an H. Now I'm missing H. Yeah, I do have all of these pairs written down. Oh. Flan and sand dunes doesn't make any sense, but I am curious to see what happens when I just run out of steps. End of the day. Okay. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Missing the... Alright, there we go. That was day 2. So day 3 is now upon us. We actually did manage to unlock. So we, funny enough, did more rooms this time. Even though we got locked. We did 25. Last time we only did 23. We did reach rank 6 last time though. And we found 8 new rooms. Just a wild guess. Alright, let's do one more day. Let's do one more day. This is a very good game. This is a very good game. Day 3. Let me drink some water. Right. Here we are. Game definitely looks fun. It's very, if you do it like I do, it's very methodical and kind of meticulous. But I don't want to miss anything, you know? All right, we have a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. Interesting. Too much brain power needed for me to play it, sadly. Fair enough. All right, we could just go straight into the corridor. We could also get a storeroom. It's not the worst. It does give us a whole bunch of stuff. I think we just go for the storeroom today. We'll get our stuff. We'll note our pictures. So there's our money. There's our key. There's our gem. And then we have a bride and... Yep, bride and bridge. So there's the missing G. The game inspires another game in my imagination, a room building horror game based on the Winchester house. Oh boy. Alright, there's a couple steps used up, but that's okay. Now we're gonna go over here. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's kind of interesting. So there's coat check, utility closet with the breaker box and the parlor. I say we just go for the parlor. So this will give us another puzzle, which gives us some more gems. And we found a super early coin pouch. Let's go. Oh, that's incredible. I think I'm gonna head off and go to the glorious land of my coma. My pillow's been calling me for quite a while now. It's 2 a.m. here. Have a fun stream. Enjoy the game. It was nice seeing you again. It's nice seeing you too, Soup. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. All right, there's the wind-up key. Now, there are 3 boxes in this room. Define box. There are 3 boxes in this room. That has to be true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Also has to be true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. If this is true, and this is true, this has to be false, which means this is the one that has the stuff in it. I hope. Yay! We did it! See, these ones are so much easier than the first one I got. Come on. All right, let's go this way. All right. The nook, the spare room, or the hallway. I mean, I see no reason to take either one of these over the nook. Because we can't go to the right anyway, because the storeroom blocks us off. Spare room is fine. It pushes us forward, but the nook at least gives us a key. So I say we go to the nook. Oh, I need to check the pictures as well. Let me check the pictures. Oh, are there no pictures in here? Oh, there's no pictures in the parlor. Oh, there are. Okay. It's the crowbar and the rosary again. Pray and pry. Is that what it is? Pray and pry? That's got to be what it is. I was hoping for magnifying glass to be in the box. That would be epic. It seems like it's always 2 gems. So pray and pry, I think, is what it's supposed to be. Here's the nook. Magnifying glass! Yes! We got our magnifying glass again. Amazing. And yeah, so this is the okay. Yeah, we don't need that. This is already turning into a really lucky run, like right off the bat. So we have stair and what? Stars? Yeah, stairs and stars. I wonder if there's a pair of these for every letter of the alphabet, and we are gonna have to see these later. So the pairs change every time, but the pairs stay the same. Hold on. The rooms the pairs are in change every time, but the actual pairs themselves stay the same. Like the two pictures will stay together. Where am I going? This way. Okay, guest bedroom cuts us off. We do have the security, which would be pretty cool. We don't really need the chapel. And we don't need to cut ourselves off this early, so let's just go straight to security. Pray Pry, yes, missing A. So fast to get magnifying glass, I'm gonna take credit for mentioning it. Missing eyes, so T-H-E-A and I. The AI. Let me check my other let me check my other ones. So, because I've been writing most of these pairs down as I see them if I can. We have tube and tub, so missing an E. The campsite and the dog tag don't make any sense. Because there's like a tent in the woods and a dog tag with the number 10 on it. Oh, 10 and tent. 10 and tent. Okay. So that's missing another T. 10 and tent. We have... There was a bundle of 5 wheat and a storm cloud. What would that be? Cloud, storm, thunder, rain, rain and grain. I got to rain, but I would not have gotten grain from that. So this would be raining. And there was also the... There was also the elk with the dog tag with the 10 on it. So if the dog tag is 10, then the elk would actually not be an elk. It would be something with the word 10 in it. No, you're not spoiling anything. You're absolutely not spoiling anything. What 10? Unless it's like tag and stag. Tag and stag! That's what it is! We're doing it! Okay. We have the bride and we have the bridge. We have the stairs and the stars. Pray and pry. Desert and dessert. Have to mean something. I'm glad I decided to write all of these down. Plan and plane. Blueprints and airplane. That's plan and plane. We had the bird and the rowboat. Crow and row, maybe? We have the car and cardigan. Also had like the man that was dressed like an aviator and the planter box. Cultivate and aviate? That's not it. I don't know. That one I don't know. Chart and cart. We have pine and pin. Desert. And in sand. Sage, bride, bridge, pray, price. Okay, we're seeing some repeats, but there's some that we're figuring out as well. Plain planter, but you'd expect plain instead of scissor aviator. job, Gregor. Unless it's like, man and... Because aviator is a weird word, right? You can't really make another word out of those. That one's the last one up for a question. But we did make it to the security room. Okay, and it doesn't play the, it does not play a cutscene every time you go in. So let's see if these are different. Yeah, here we go. Plane and plan. And it is just a coincidence that that was an E. Pilot. Pilot. Pilot and plot. You're a genius. There it is. Okay, that's all of them. That's all the ones that we've seen so far. That's amazing. Gregor, you're incredible. Okay, so there's the staff notice. Keycard access to the security is more likely to appear the higher than... Okay. Those are the same, which is cool. Yay! Amazing. Red memos are lies. Unless written by hand. There it is. You got most of them. Yeah, but I would not have gotten pilot and plot. Even when you said pilot, I was like, oh, what the heck would the other one be? Right. Let's check this really quick. See if we've missed any items before we go any further. We have not. Yay! Alright, check my map. So we're in security. We can go down? Yeah, honestly, let's just go down first. We'll use up a step, to a couple of steps, but that's okay. This gives us the opportunity for the mailroom. Oh, the locksmith. Keys for sale. We don't have a lot of money, though. I think we just take the mailroom. Can you log into the computer? Oh, I can. You're so right. And also, I got a package delivered, which is cool. So, Swan Song, I believe. I'm excited. We're finding things out. Password accepted. It worked. Connecting to network. Creepy dial-up noises. Super creepy dial-up noises. What is that? You see that? Right there? Up above me? What is that? What does that say? P-H-Y-B-C-H. Phlebotomy. Oh my gosh, network login. We are in. We're so in. Staff services? Punch in or out? Staff announcements? Oh, there's a lot to look at here. Okay. Oh gosh. Let me get my notes ready. We made it to the security room. So we could punch in or out. I don't know. I accidentally turned sticky keys on my PC and scared the bejesus out of myself. Okay. Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's actually really sweet. Request schedule change. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to exit. That was my bad. Paid leave. Old man is generous. I mean, look at his estate. He's got a lot of money. Log into network. Oh, I gotta do this again because I'm dumb. Password accepted. Now we gotta listen to creepy dial-up noises again. My elbow down. I'm very excited. Continue looking through all of this stuff. Remote terminal act. Let's see. Electronic mail. Glossary of terms. Oh! So if you don't know what some of the words are, wait. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, The cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's cute. Okay. Dead end, dig, drafting, draft, pool, draw, color, call it a day. East wing. Is there anything else that I don't know? Exhaust, floor plan, gyms, gold, grounds, hallway, house history, inventory. Mechanical, permanent rank, rarity, redraw, red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Powerful expansion options? The dark room is just terrifying. How's the exploring going? I'm still only on day 3. Displaced. But I am having a blast. Okay. Stars, terminal. Tomorrow, trunk, and West Wing. There was that paper that said a copy was into electronic mail, so I expect that to be in here somewhere. Also, Gregor and I were brainstorming, but the, all the pairs of pictures that I've been writing down, they're all like one letter off from each other. So, that was fun. Let's see. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Oh, okay. Data transfers? Press enter to return to... Oh, okay. Not available. Fine. So staff services is really the only thing we have left. Staff announcement requests special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. They can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Oh! Excuse me? Guess I was wrong for now? No, you're good. You found the login. I did! I found the magnifying glass, so I just looked at the announcement and I could read it. So, brass compass... brass compass allows things to go north more often. Metal detector I've never found before, so... I say we go for metal detector. Yeah. Order accepted. Ooh. So this is probably what you wanted that login for. Because it doesn't seem like I can do anything else here. Staff services. Yeah. We've done everything here. Remote terminal access not granted. Electronic mail not granted. Data transfers doesn't work. Glossary of terms is... Yeah, okay. I think we got everything. So now we can go to the mail room because our package was delivered. I do want to look around really quick. So, desert and dessert again. Nice. Just make sure there's no random items laying around. We've already written all of that stuff down. This is still probably the same. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Yeah. Alright, I don't see items laying around, so let's go ahead and open our package. Packing slip, the Cinca Company, 445 West Barbaran Avenue. That's the same number of a house that I used to live at a long time ago. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson, Department 604. Is this important? Brass compass, coupon book, and 2 keys. Oh my gosh. So this is like OP. Hi, Zuko. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. I don't know if I need to write this stuff down, but I kind of want to. Security, we got the mail. The room gave us desert and dessert. And then, this goes. I don't know if I need information off of this packing slip, but I kind of want to take it, so... 445 Southwest Barbaran Avenue. Department 604. Serial number 115-777-570. Shipped 11/5. Invoice 627. is 5254. Okay. Perfect. Yay! I got 2 keys and a brass compass and a coupon book. So that probably gives us like cheaper stuff, right? Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Ooh, nice. Hopefully we find a lot of money. We found so much money the first run, but never got a chance to spend it. And then we found a lot of stuff that we could spend money on the second round, but like had no money. Security. I forgot to look at your pictures and actually write it down. Oh, plane and plan. That's what it is. Hold on. All right, plane and plan. Now, out the other side, we could do the West Wing Hall, which is pretty good. Or we could do the den, which gives us a key. No, sorry, a gem. Oh, it changes. I'm pretty sure it gave us a key last time, but now it's giving us a gem. West Wing Hall gets us... I don't know. The den gives us a gem and it gives us the same doors as the hall, so... I say we go to the den. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick up our gem. Make sure there's no items laying around. We have Row and Crow. Very nice. Okay. There's a chest in here. And we have so many keys, too. Ooh, money and dye. No way. We got 2 dye. Ooh, this run is going super lucky. Oh man. Okay, do we rush upwards? A garage? Oh, it's a dead end though. We could do the pantry, we could do the spare room again to rush upward. Pantry, it does not go up, it goes to the side, but it does give us money. The garage gives us 3 keys. It's a dead end. It requires a gem. The den pushes us over though. You know what? Let's do the garage. I've never been in the garage before. Okay. Here we go. Look at the keys. Let's go. 3 keys right there. We unfortunately cannot open the door. Kind of sad. That's okay. Anything in the trash can? Oh, look at the car. Oh, you got a little bit of an oil spill. So many keys. I know. I have 6 keys. Fuel. Nice toolbox and everything. We got our little car. So many keys. Let me unlock these boxes. Anything over here? Ooh, yes. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Ooh, the 3rd time, Christoph. Next time, take Sven. At least you and the car won't both be gone. It'll just be you. And then we have car and card. Great. All right. It doesn't seem... Yeah, you need to clean up your oil spills, man. Get some kitty litter. Or fix your car. One of the two. Or both. Can I drive the car? Can I look in the car? Oh, imagine if I could look in the car. Anything in the... I can't look in the back. I can't go in the side. Darn, I was really hoping I could go into the car. But as a car person... Did you expect anything less? Unfortunately, the door does not open. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. So we can now go this way. To the den. Through the den, rather. Okay, the dark room stresses me out. The closet cuts us off. The passageway, also kind of stresses me out. Oh, it requires 2 gems. Are you serious? Is it because it's a 4-way? I mean, we have the 2 gems. Okay, so the game literally just told me that the dark room is powerful. I'm guessing, like, we could probably I'm guessing the dark room allows us to like develop a picture or something that we find, but we have not found any of those yet. And the fact that there's only one way out of the dark room because the other leads to a dead end, like I think passageway has to be it. It requires 2 gems. We do have 2 gems. We could redraw, but we've also never seen the passageway before, so let's just do it. So Rally, of course you would come in for that. Claustrophobic is the word I was looking for. If it requires 2 gems, there's gotta be something here, right? Or is it just because it allows you to go out every single direction? It must just be because it requires you to, or it allows you to go out in every direction. Hey, turtle. Yeah, let's go up. We've been really lucky with having rooms that aren't just, like, always locked. There's the archives. There's the laboratory. So the spare room gets us through. The laboratory, experimental house features. Archives is also a new room. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Does that mean you can only see like 2 or something? Will there be like a hidden one? Pineapple's addicted to this game. I hope you don't fall. It's a really good game. How's it going, Goblin? I hope she does. I mean, I will be playing this again next week. The spare room gets us through. Do I just go for the spare room to get through? I think I do. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the spare room just to get through, but I'm not gonna go through it right now. We're gonna continue to stay in the passageway and go this way and see what our plans are this direction. The laundry room, launder currency, excuse me? Okay, let's go to the bedroom. We don't have any gems. Okay, so we got the passageway, which has nothing that I can tell. We have the spare room, which again usually has nothing. And then we have the bed. See if there's any interesting things here. I've already looked through this with the magnifying glass and I didn't see anything. So I don't think there's anything. Not the notes. Yeah, I'm taking notes. I was told I should, so I was like, sure. And I'm glad that I have been taking notes as well. Okay, wait, I've never used this. Is this that roguelite escape room? Yeah! Pretty much. Do you have anything on you? Any secrets? Does not appear to be so. Can I open the drawer? I never tried that. Nope. An apple! Ooh. Hello, apple. Very nice. 2 extra steps. And of course, this room is free to walk in and out of, which is super nice. Last I heard, Pineapple has a whole literal notebook dedicated to this game. I mean, I have a lot of notes right now already. All right, go through. This is all we can do. There's a hallway. I think we go through the hallway that allows us to go up. Courtyard allows us to go up as well, but we just don't have the gem requirement needed, so hallway it is. Oh, I forgot to look at the pictures. Looks like we have a road and a rod. That's new. And then we just drafted a hallway. All right, and in this hallway, looks like we have a stage and sage. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Again, not handwritten, so I don't think that's necessarily true. Cool. Oh no, we found a dead end. Okay. We'll have to go back to the spare room. So we can either get 2 items from the closet, or we could check out the utility closet, which we've never done before. Getting 2 items out of the closet seems like it would be a really nice thing to do, though. But I've never been to the utility closet, so I do want to check it out. All right. There are pictures in here. Tiger and Tear, I think? That's also... Oh, Tiger and Tear. Doesn't appear to be anything in here other than those pictures. Keycard entry system. Danger! Toggling of breaker switch may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call... Oh. Oh, so we can turn them all on. Loss of floor plan functionality stresses me out. First time in utility closet? Yeah. Tiger Tear? I was still trying to make cake and cat work. Okay, loss of floor plan functionality is really stressful. But... Okay, how does this work again? Oh, press a blue next to a red. Is that all I need to do? Keycard entry system we could turn off. We did turn the garage on. I don't really know what I want to do with this, but the garage is on. The garage was off. So maybe that's why the door wasn't working? Where's the garage? I have to go all the way back. Oh wait, I have to go through here anyway. Cuz the hallway doesn't actually go into the spare room. So I guess we go back down. We're losing steps kind of rapidly, unfortunately. But we can check out the garage before we go back up to the spare room just to see if turning that breaker on did anything. Can I escape now? I can. Do I want to? Can I go up this ladder? I'm outside! Tang phone. I'm outside! Oh, I'm so stressed out right now. Which way do I go? What do I do? What am I looking for? Don't answer those questions. Ah, I did it again. I've escaped! Woo! Oh, never mind. I can't get past this gate. Okay, well, there's a path over here. Fortunately, our steps don't seem to just be deteriorating as we walk around out here. The music changed. We definitely uncovered something really interesting. There's a little plank. Around? Too bad we don't have a shovel. There might be dig spots around. Like, there's probably secrets. There's gotta be secrets. What's wet and has 2 modes of travel? You? In the rain, specifically. Walking and running. Oh man, there's a bunch of stuff out here! Okay. A canary yellow bell-bottom expulsinator. Sure. Whatever you say. This is really cool. There's a door. We can draft... Excuse me? We can draft this shed. hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. A tool shed has 2 special items. Or a shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms chat. I want to know what the special items are. I want to know what the special items are. The shelter would allow us to see some of the other rooms though. Like the archive, for instance. I'm trying to think of the red rooms that I've uncovered. The actual dark room, which is just terrifying to walk through. The archive, which I've never been into, but I've seen. And the gymnasium. I definitely don't want the hovel, because I don't have that many steps today. I want to see what the special items are. All 3 are good picks here. The breaker didn't turn on the light for the dark room, so it would have, but I don't have a dark room this run. I got the dark room last run. All 3 are good picks. I could also redraw if I wanted to, but honestly, I want to know what the items are. We got the shovel! Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, yes, we did. Okay, we got the shovel, which is good because there was a spot to dig, right? Oh, no, that was my last run. Yeah, that was in the aquarium. There's a dig spot in the aquarium. And also a lock picker. Let's go. Of course. I got a lock picking kit and like 6 keys. What is this? I've got keys for days in this run. Okay. I feel like there's probably dig spots around outside because it's outside, but maybe not. That's always the way, isn't it? Feast or famine. Okay. I thought there was a secondary. Yeah, there's a way to go this way. Can I get out of this gate? Just leap through the hole. Oh, this is back to the beginning. I'm not even on the map. I came out the garage. That is really cool. Like, okay. We came out the garage and then the path, like, let us come out this way. Like, you could have drafted the garage anywhere. And I'm guessing the path will change depending on where the garage is. That is super cool. Hey, No Cap. Nice to see you. V, God, don't look at that. B. Oh man, I wanna see if there's a dig spot outside. I haven't noticed one in any of the rooms that we've been in so far. Thank you for the daily check-in. Can I go in the water? I cannot. This game is incredible. Looks like we can't go that way. Okay, so maybe there's no dig spots out here, but we do have a shovel now. Tater shovel. We have a tater shovel now. And can dig anywhere else. I think that's it. Okay, that was super interesting. I didn't know you could open the garage door using the breaker room, but I'm really, really glad that you could. Wow. 5,000 tater tots. Y'all are just really throwing your points away. That is super cool. Okay, we did it. We explored the exterior. Now we can go back. So we need to go to the spare room. Which is through the passageway. And then this way. I have 150,000 tater tots. Dang. Alright, and the spare room tends to always be empty. I imagine possibly you could get like a secret item, you know, on one of these boxes, but it does appear to always be empty. So we have the store. It's locked. Try the lockpicking kit. It didn't work. Use one of our many keys. Thank you to whomever added the large number of tots. That was me. Guest bedroom, pantry. Oh, the chapel's red. I forgot about that. We don't want the guest bedroom. I think the pantry is fine. It doesn't cut us off. And it gives us a little bit of money. I completely forgot about the the chapel. So eat an apple, give us a little bit more energy, fit the money. Double check this to make sure it hasn't changed, but I don't think it has. Oh yeah, also displaced. We got a super early coin purse in this run. Like a super early coin purse. Also, look at my inventory. I have so many, I have like half the items in the game in this run, which is wild. All right, we have plot and pilot again. Hey, I unlocked it with a lockpicking kit. Let's go. The terrace. Oh, the terrace blocks you off. No. Well, the terrace, but I can't afford the drawing room. I could redraw. If I don't redraw, I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall to keep drafting. So I could do the closet for more items. I don't feel like I need more items. Hope you find some stores. Me too. I could do the terrace and then go back to the start and keep drafting from the entrance hall. Or I could redraw. I've never been to the terrace before. Having green rooms not cost gems sounds really nice. How many would I lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would lose 9 steps just to get back to the entrance hall. But there's also no guarantee that I can continue further even if I reroll. Do I just go ahead and block myself off here? I think I do. I think I'm gonna try the terrace because I've never seen that room before. Because we do have a decent amount of steps. This is cute. We have a banana. Oh, and that gives us 3 steps. Nice. Okay. So the terrace is nice. It means that green rooms no longer cost gems. And it gave us a banana, which gives us a little bit of extra energy. It doesn't seem like it has anything else going for it, though, which is perfectly fine. I'm not going to complain. This is really cool, though. Oh, the driveway is going into the side of the house, which is kind of funny. Oh, man. All right. I think that's it. There's no pictures out here or anything. This is the exterior of the house. So back in we go. Now we need to go back. So pantry, spare room, passageway. Pantry, spare room, passageway. And then den security, which is this. That's the garage. So den to security. And then we can also double check while we're in here that we haven't missed any items. Now, I don't think it'll tell you where the items are. I think it'll just tell you if there's any that exist. And there are not! We haven't missed anything! Let's go! Alright. Mailroom is dead end. Nook, parlor, entrance hall. So, Nook. Have you been playing Blueprints for the whole stream minus the 1 hour estimated yap to start? You're absolutely correct. I did yap for like an hour at the start. But yes, I have been playing Blueprints whole stream. It's so good. I love it so much. Parlor. Here we are, back at the entrance hall. I'm starting the rumor that Mr. Beast is gonna play this game IRL. Alright, we made it back. This is the only room that we can draft, because the storeroom is an immediate dead end. I still haven't figured out these ones. We have Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. I don't know if the entryway really counts, but... because that's like card and card. There's no difference there. Unless it's like ace and face. Oh, I bet it's ace and face. Got it! Okay, corridor, closet, kitchen. We don't have the gym. And we don't want to block ourselves off, so corridor is the only thing we could do. Unless we redraw, but we don't need to redraw, so. All right, there's Pine and Pin again. There's our little hat that we can't wear. Corridor is always unlocked, which is nice, but we do have a million keys, so not too big of a deal. Boudoir. Also the only one that we can pick. I can try the save code that I found. So, nothing on the terrace. We did There's the windows, because we're actually on the edge of the house this time. So, I mean, I've already inspected this photo so much. Okay, no. I'm not going to do it again. There's nothing there. You cannot convince me otherwise. See, any items laying around? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, you're playing Blueprint? I am. It's amazing. How are you doing, you boy? Nice to see ya. Okay. I don't believe this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. 9083. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work. 5254. Nope. 57770. Nope. 627. I'm just trying all the numbers that I found so far. And that's probably it. Yep. Well, we tried. We tried. There's, oh yeah. We have... I forgot. What was it? Stag and Tag? Maybe one day. I'll figure it out eventually. I still am convinced it's in this picture somewhere and I'm just being really daft. And can't figure it out, but you know. What's new? Scooby-Doo. Ooh, billiard room. That's new. I don't want to go into the chapel. The courtyard doesn't cost anything. Wait, I want to do the billiard room, but I also want to do the courtyard. Courtyard is free. I think we take advantage of that. The puzzles might have gotten us free gems, but also just not spending gems in the first place is pretty cool. Last time there were some dig spots. Yeah, very nice. Dig. Should be some dig spots. Yeah! We got a key! Great! We have 6 keys again. Oh my gosh, this game likes giving me keys. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Nice! Hey, that was good. Excuse me? A metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, this run is incredible. Yeah, and more chance to find more keys and more coins. It's fine. All right, let's go this way. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Guest bedroom or chapel. Do I want to block myself off with the guest bedroom? I have a lot of keys, so I can't go through the courtyard. Or do I want the nursery? Well, the nursery cuts off as well. Oh, I can't go there anyway. The chapel gives me an opportunity to go up along with the courtyard. The guest bedroom gives me more steps. I think I cut myself off and go to the guest bedroom because I got a lot of keys, so I'm not really worried about it. I have a lot of keys and rerolls, so here we go. We get our steps back. So courtyard, I need to look for pictures. I don't know if there's any in there. I wish I could scare Patat again. You would too. Guest bedroom. Has a bath and a bat. Very nice. Also, I found so many items in this run. Also, what is this? We found an electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. What is this run? Your goal is basically to find the 46th room, even when you find it still so many other puzzles? Oh, dang. Yeah, I knew my goal was to find the 46th room. I did know that much. But I'm only on day 3. I've got a lot to do. Are there pictures in the courtyard? There are not. Okay, up we go. Not even locked? Okay, we have the opportunity to go to the billiard room again, so I think we do that. I don't see any reason not to. I'm also rewatching your streams depending on time I'm usually working. Well, I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying them. Alright, first things first, the pictures. I don't think I've ever been in a private building with 46 rooms. P and peak. Could be P's and peaks, but I think it's P and peaks. Peak, sorry. Very nice. Is that an item? It is not. Can't take a beer bottle. Oh, there is a puzzle in here. Oh, it's the billiard. It's the dart. It's the dartboard. Hold on. I need to see what's back here. Doesn't appear to be anything. Again, I still don't trust the game to, like, not hide things from me. Even though they have not historically hidden things from me. But I grew up with Nancy Drew games, and they hide things. Alright, I guess we try this one. Away. Oh, numbers. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me consult my picture that I took. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations goes outward. So, I mean, 14... Okay, so 14 plus 1 is 15 plus 6 is 21. I'm already wrong. Or is it 1 plus 6 equals 7? Okay. And then 19 minus 13 is 6. Okay. 7 minus 4 is 3. Three times 3 is 9. Oh gosh. 20. Oh, do you have to follow the order of operations? Because 20... I don't know if you follow the order of operations or go in a circle. Because it could be 20 minus 10 times 2, which would be 20. If you go in order, it doesn't make sense, though, because if you go 20 times 2 minus 10, that gives you 30, which is not a possibility. So 20, I think, is the answer here. Oh, I did it! I did it! I got another key. I got another key! Okay. Alright, that's fine. Is it a special key? It's a silver key! Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Okay. It's a special key, at least. Alright. Through the next door. Oh, the dark room stresses me out. The chapel is bad because you lose money. The dark room stresses me out because you can't see anything. And if we draft a bad room, I can redraw. Unless I want to just lose $1 by going through the chapel. I love this game. My brain just won't process so many puzzles. I'm actually playing a puzzle indie game currently. Nice. Should I just redraw? You have the breaker to turn the dark room on. The problem is the breaker is a long way away. And I don't have the steps to get there and back. Because if I get the dark room, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 12 steps just to get to the utility closet. Unfortunately. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. To get into the dark room. I currently have 35, so I would have 10 steps left. I have not drawn a kitchen yet. The problem is there's no easy way back to the utility closet. But who knows when I'm going to get a utility closet again. So having 10 steps left could be worth it just to at least see what happens. Like, okay, you can answer this question. If I draft the dark room, no, because I have to step into the dark room for it to turn off. So flipping the breaker probably won't do anything until I've used up more steps to get into the dark room and then back out. Because I was going to say, if I draft the dark room and then turn the breaker on in the utility closet, would I be able to see the floor plans? Or even with the lights on, can I not see the floor plans? Well, I'm guessing there wouldn't be any reason to turn the lights on except for like the creep factor. Unless you turn the lights on so you can see stuff that's in the dark room. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do here. I think I think the best thing I can do is gain information. The only thing that I want to ask that you guys can, I know I just talked through a bunch of stuff, is do I have to step into the dark room for it to turn off in order for the breaker to do anything? Or can I draft the dark room and go to the utility closet and turn it on prematurely? Because I think getting information, and while I have the utility closet and the dark room in the same run, I think it's probably worth it. I just need to know if I'm going to waste a step by going into the dark room and then stepping out. I wouldn't ask this if the utility closet wasn't a million miles away. I just don't know if I want to waste 2 steps by going in and leaving again. The game is really just designed to repeat the day over and over. Trial and error, I know. I just don't want to lose those extra 2 steps if I don't need them. If I don't need to. But I guess the only way to ensure it is, I don't think you have to go in, but you can always draft and see. Well, the thing is, the first dark room that I ever drafted, the lights stayed on until I walked in. So I have a feeling I need to walk in. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do the dark room. Because see, the lights are on and the breaker says that it's on. So you think you have to trip the breaker before you can do anything. So yeah, that is incredibly creepy and I hate it. So the best way to do this is to just go down. We go all the way down and all the way over. Too bad I don't have running shoes. All the items that I have in this run and no running shoes. But yeah, I think I have to trip the breaker by going in. I have to go parlor, Nook, security. Hey, Stingray. Oh, that was almost the wrong door. I cannot mess up here. Parlor, Nook, security. And then den, passageway, spare room. Then passageway, spare room. Nope, wait. Then passageway, bedroom, hallway. That was almost bad. Bedroom. Oh, that's right. The bedroom is a free room at least. So bedroom, hallway. Okay, utility closet is literally right in front of my face. Give me that dark room back. Okay. Now we gotta retrace our steps again. Okay, I forgot. The bedroom is free steps at least. So den and security. Mailroom is a dead end. Back through here. Into the parlor. This should take me back to the entryway. Okay. So we kind of basically have our steps back due to the bedroom, which is awesome. Okay. Courtyard, so to the billiard room and then the dark room. And the dark room should be on. Please, for the love of God, do not trip again. Okay. So there's gotta be some really good, like, lore stuff in here. Here we go. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on it. Why the creepy music? 1128. Is that the safe code? Hold on. Dark room. I'm really glad I have the magnifying glass coming in here. See if there's anything else on this picture. But yeah, 1128 looks pretty good. A good way that helps some streamers was using Steam Notes to track it down. Look at this fancy little picture. You're welcome for the magnifying glass. Thanks, Gregor. Oh, a gem. Nice. Now, I'm assuming when the lights are off, you cannot get any of this stuff. There's a bunch of stuff to look at in here now. Okay, we have a lady at a desk looking at a paper. See if there's anything. See if there's anything magnifiable. Doesn't look like it. I'm assuming you have a notebook next to you. I have everything on my iPad. So that's why when you see me like look down and say random words, it's because I'm writing them down. Ooh, this is quite a blurry photo. Love it? Yeah, chat warned me to take notes ahead of time, so I was like, yeah, it can't hurt to take notes. This one is clearer. Any notes? Any clues in the background? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Dark room, slightly less creepy now. That's good. Yeah, some of these pictures are super blurry. I have done photo printing in real life. It's very difficult. Oh, we also have a clock and a lock? Okay. Very nice. Those maids in the photo felt menacing. There's so much to look at in here. Is this a camera? Cinca Company? This is the bathroom. So they're holding the camera up to the mirror, it looks like. Okay. Oh, it's this dude holding the camera up to the mirror. Taking photos. I feel like in these photos, there's gotta be hints or something in the background, so that's what I'm looking for. And there's another picture here. There's the maids again. Messing with field of depth with the actual camera itself in these pictures, it seems. Very nice. Got a lot of things hanging up to dry here. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Is that red or blue? I will write it down. Green. Now the problem is this is on a red picture. So I don't know if this is technically a red memo or if it's a blue one or what color it is. I am super duper glad we have the magnifying glass here. Thanks, Gregor. This one zoomed in just a tad. Doesn't seem like there's too much here. Any items in here or anything like that? No? Okay, I think we've looked at everything now. Yeah, I believe we have now seen everything. The clock here... I don't know if that matters. Okay, we've looked there. I really want to make sure I didn't miss anything in this room because I don't necessarily intend on doing the breaker thing again unless they happen to be like right next to each other, just for the creep factor more than anything. But yeah, I think that's probably it. We do still have 12 steps, which is... Wait. Oh yeah. The boudoir is not that far back. If this is the safe code, it might be worth trying. Let's draft this room first. There's the archives. There's the coat check. The coat check could be nice because it would give me a room. Archives stresses me out. Drawing room could be fine. It requires a gym. Okay, let's do the drawing room. It does allow us to continue moving forward. We do have to pay a gym, but... So I am very late, but I don't even care because I just... this game. I don't know if 1128 is going to be the safe code. I feel like it might be. But I could probably get back to that room again later, unless that changes. What if that changes every time? I feel like it doesn't. Things don't seem to change between runs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would only have 5 steps. Is it worth going back? I think I just keep the knowledge for next time and I continue forward. I think that's the better thing to do here. Unless I find something that gives me like a ton of steps for some reason. Oh. Is that a match? Is that a matchstick? Flame. Flame, fire. Oh, fire and fur. Fire and fur. Even though we've already established it's a pine tree, but it's fine. Fire and fur. Items. Metal detector. Metal detector. Oh! Money on the ground. Hey, that's cool. All right. So that's probably it for this room, right? Okay. Let's continue on. This door is locked. I could use my silver key. I mean, I might as well. Should I just use my silver key? It gives me a door with a bunch of rooms, right? Or a room. Yeah, just do it. Cloister? Great Hall. 7 locked doors? Are you serious? Absolutely? I have so many keys. Let's go. Key dump. On top of the fact that I have the lockpicking set, so like I might not even use up all of my keys. Okay, let's look around in here really quick before I get too excited. Okay, it doesn't... Oh, there's money on the floor. Wonderful. Alright, let's just go in order. Try our lockpicking kit. This doesn't count. Okay. I can't see behind the door. What if there's something behind that door? Okay, there's not. Okay, it doesn't count. It's part of the same room. Our lockpicking set is going crazy. Oh. It seems as though this door will allow us to draft out the side. Hey, that's cool. All right. Okay, we can't pick this one, so let's use a key. Okay, nothing in here. We can't do this one either. Might as well use a key. I don't have that many steps left anyway. Oh. Okay. Nice. Open this one. Okay, we can't unlock that one. We do unlock this one. Ooh! We got a gym! And whatever this is. I just opened this. I just opened this to the antechamber. So I have to come into the antechamber from this side. That's cool. Okay. I want to know what this is. No, we just gotta get there. I don't really expect to get there this run, but... Floor plan upgrade disc? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What? We found a floppy disk. Now I just have to find a terminal. We also have carton chart. Alright. And then there is the Great Hall. Okay, we can't pick this one, but we can draft. Ooh, observatory! Requires a gym, but I think it's probably worth it, right? Yeah, let's draft the observatory. And then, we can draft the room over here too. We might as well. Patio. Do I have the conference room yet? I don't. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. East Wing Hall actually sounds kind of nice. My issue right now is I just don't have, I don't have steps to be able to go many places. Oh, raffle tickets available! Gregor's so fast on that, my goodness. Okay, I'm between the patio is free. It spreads gyms in all of the green rooms, which doesn't really matter for me right now, because I can't go back to any of the green rooms, and I don't have a conference room. The East Wing Hall, maybe because I've never seen it before. I could redraw. But I think East Wing Hall is probably fine. Let's do the East Wing Hall. It's available, claims it immediately. Gregor's very fast. Alright, we're gonna come in here. I know that we have the observatory, but I want to draft I want to draft a dead end room really quick. Oh my gosh, this metal detector's crazy. We have so much money and nothing to spend it on. Another hat that I can't do anything with. Also, hang on. Observatory. And the East Wing has 10 and tent, I think. Very nice. I want to draft the dead end room here. Oh, there's a commissary, but I don't have a thing. There's the bunk room and there's a closet. We might as well take the closet. The funny thing is these tickets don't count because there's no raffle this month. No, they're gonna count. I'm gonna run the raffle before my subathon. Might as well take the closet. Which I think actually does have pictures in it. Yeah, there's a desert. Oh, sand and ampersand. Oh, we found a die? We found running shoes. A little bit late. But that's okay. I misunderstood. Yeah, it's just I'm starting it at a weird time, so I'm running it until the start of my subathon. We're done here. So now we can draft upward. I know I missed the observatory, but there's the greenhouse, there's the dining room, and then there's the lavatory. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just dead end here. I don't know how much I care about green rooms. But it's better than the bathroom. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we haven't even made it to 8. I don't have enough steps. After rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what meals do. Like, if they give you more steps, if we get the dining room and then rush to 8 and then come back, it needs to give us a lot of steps in order to make it worth it. But considering it's like, it is rank 8, it's probably worth it. But it doesn't do anything until then. It does allow us to go up, though. Ooh, I haven't gone to the observatory yet. I think I'm gonna dead end. Any food will give you steps. Yeah, I just don't know how much food it's gonna give me. I've seen some amazing luck with running shoes. Really does help. I'm gonna go for the greenhouse here. Because I've never seen the greenhouse before. Okay. Maybe dig up some nips. Oh, yeah. A worthless old tin can. Well, that's sad. I didn't realize there were dig spots in here. Oh. Oh, the lever's broken. Kronk. Oh, there's a bunch of dig spots in here. Okay, that's why this place is worth it. A broken lever. Oh. Not even a key. No, but we found a lever. There's no way I'm gonna reach the antechamber on this run, right? Feels too early to do this. I haven't learned enough. There's also money. There it is. Okay, there's another dig spot over here. Turnip, turnip, turnip. Yes! We got a turnip! Let's go! Alright, anything else? Ooh, we have a document. Oh man, it's music. I love the music, but trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find, a worthy trade. Number 5. Oh, there's no way. This has got to be okay. I just take a picture of this. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. The sheets you find a worthy trade. But I can't take this with me. Oh, I found a watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain a gem. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Great thing to find in a greenhouse that gets me more green rooms. Am I gonna take a picture of this? Yes, because it might be useful later, so... Hold on. Taking a picture. Boop. If this game doesn't get an award, I'll be sad. I know, it really deserves one. Alright. We got a turnip. We have a lot more steps now. I feel a little bit more confident. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I know I'm playing this so meticulously. But now that means we can approach from this direction as well. Running shoes! Let's go! So yeah, we need to go up to the observatory now. And there's money or keys somewhere here. Looks like we have a stage and a stag. Oh, I forgot to look for pictures. I don't think there were any in the greenhouse. In the observatory, we have stage and stag. And then we probably have like a key somewhere. This thing is yelling at me about. There it is. Yeah, we got a key. All right. Let's look in here. The slice. Oh, and that gives us 3 steps, which is perfect. We needed those. Man, this game is super good. All right, observatory. Freezer freezes your accounts. Coin and gem will not reset at the end of the day, cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Secret passage requires a gem. I think, if we had a gem, I would use the secret passage. Unfortunately, we, don't have a gem. Do we go to the chapel? The chapel does give us 2 options. We could also just redraw. I may have gotten you hooked in a good way. Man, I was already hooked. I was already hooked. Redraw. I think I redraw. I mean, I have the money to go into the chapel, and I don't think I need to go backwards ever, so... maybe the chapel is fine. Chapel isn't horrible here? Yeah, I do have a lot of money. Watch, I'm gonna find like 3 shops after this. Alright, I've paid my tithes. Let's see if we can go up. Not even locked, let's go. There's the commissary, by the way. Requires a gem, unfortunately. What are my items currently? Coin purse, magnifying glass, compass, coupon book, shovel, lockpick, metal detector, key card, upgrade disc, running shoes, and watering can. I know, I can't get into the commissary. I think I redraw. We do have a cloister, and a cloister will give us a gem. The dining room might not be a bad take here, though, because it gives us 2 more options. So let's go for the dining room, because if we can reach rank 8, we don't even need to go anywhere. Like, this is just rank 7. And yeah, I don't need to look in the... I don't think there's anything worth looking for in the chapel right now. I didn't look for any secrets, but it's fine. Okay, if we can rush up 8. I cannot lockpick, but I do have keys. Oh, office! Oh, office. I don't have gyms to go up here! Do I just redraw? I need to go up. Aquarium! Aquarium. Aquarium. Okay, so if I go into the aquarium, then a meal appears. Today's main course, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room. I don't have a boiler room, but I don't have a lot of steps, so I'm just gonna have dinner. 20 is a pretty decent amount, honestly. Amazing run. I know, this is crazy. Okay, we've done it. Okay, now we can go back in here. So here's the aquarium. Oh, we can use the watering can for a gym. Let's go! Alright, what are the pictures here? Rope. Town. Hook. I can't tell what that is. Town in tow? Maybe? I'm gonna say town in tow because that seems like it makes the most sense. Metal detector isn't going off. I don't think there's anything super crazy. Oh, there's a gem. Nice. I missed a key on this barrel last time in the aquarium as well, so. Do I just go into the antechamber? I don't feel like I have enough information to go in there yet. I want to draft this room and see what's in here. Lavatory, workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Yes. That's new. Oh, what? I already forgot. What is this called? Workshop. I do want to go in here. There's a little saw. There is something around here that I am not seeing. Oh my gosh, wait. A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, that's cool. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Oh. Sheet is number 5. Message is number 8. I'm gonna take a picture anyway, but I do know what it's trying to say. So this is the 8th one, which means that message is the 8th word in whatever message it is that they're trying to tell me. But I'm gonna take a picture. Boop. Got it. Man, I'm not even hungry. I've been so obsessed with this game. Okay, there's a little light. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh boy, wellness check.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Okay. I thought this was going to be something we could pick up. It is not. These are not either. So I think I can probably use the workbench. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. I don't even know what I would combine. A detector shovel. A burning glass, magnifying glass, and metal detector. But I'd lose the functionality of the individual, don't I? That's my guess. Does not appear running shoes can combine with anything. Coupon book also cannot. Lockpick kit. Oh, lockpick kit plus metal detector combines, but it doesn't tell me what it makes. Oh, you can combine up to 3? Oh, pick sound amplifier? Okay, what about the key card? What does it combine with? Nothing that I currently have. So the metal detector plus the magnifying glass. Shovel. Shovel plus compass gives you a dowsing rod. Do I want to lose functionality? I do want to find the new items though. Dowsing rod could be interesting, but like having the shovel for the turnips is nice, but let's do this one. Dowsing rod! While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, cool! Can I do it again? I can. I don't know if I have anything else I can combine, though. Oh, magnifying glass plus metal detector. Burning glass. Have you found out why the prince is sad all the time since he's blue? Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay, let me see if I have anything else that can combine. I don't think I do. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've lost a couple items, but we've gained a couple new ones. I have 29 steps. I don't know what happens if I just go into the antechamber. I'm pretty sure I need a key to open the door, but it said there's no key to that door. So let's draft this room and see what comes up. Thank you for sending many love and hugs. There's the patio. Patio spreads gems in each room. Gym sucks. I really don't want to do that. Patio allows me to go around. We might be able to circle back around to the chapel. And then we're not blocked off because of the dining room. So yeah, let's go to the patio. I actually haven't drafted a patio yet. Oh, workshop pictures. Boat and bat. Okay. Okay, to the patio. And then we can water here for another gym. And then we have an apple. Nice. What is this? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, one maybe. Yeah, I know that. Thank you very much. A little bit late. A little bit late, but that's okay. I don't have a shovel anymore though, do I? I don't. And there's a bunch of stuff to dig out here too. That's a little bit sad. Kind of wish I drafted the patio before combining my shovel, but it's fine. I believe that's all I can do out here now because, whoops. Okay. So we actually have a decent amount of gyms now. So there's the bunk room and the nursery. We also have the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take the veranda. I don't think there's pictures out here. What I've seen to notice is there's no pictures in green rooms. So, I don't think there's any pictures out here. Veranda. Which, if veranda did not mean, like a patio, could be a cool name. Okay, you might as well use my watering can for more gems. And then I can just sledgehammer this open, which gives me more reroll die and money. Man, I really want a shovel. So the green rooms give you dig spots. Good to know. Too bad I don't have my shovel. And yeah, no pictures. Oh, okay. Hold on. I almost did something really dumb for the sake of like looking at something. Draft up this room. I need to use a key. We're actually starting to run out of keys. Secret passage? Oh, there's the commissary. Secret passage is not useful because we can't actually do anything. Commissary is perfect. Watering can only holds 3. Can you refill it? I don't know. Let's go to the commissary though. We have a lot of money. Maybe I can get another shovel. Yeah, this doesn't work. So there is with, without. What did we decide this was? Plant? No. You're not supposed to come out this way. No, 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 no. You go back to your hole. Thank you. But what did we decide this was? Green and rain. Okay. Thank you. Hi, coffee. Okay. Back to your hole. Commissary! I could buy a gym if I wanted to. I could buy a set of gyms. I could buy a key. I could buy an upgrade disc. Okay, the commissary sale is not the best today, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie though, I do kind of want a key. So I'm gonna buy one extra key. And then do I save the rest of my money or do I just go ahead and buy another key? But like your coins. I know, right? Take the key. Oh, the coupon book! The coupon book saved me money. So I could buy another gym, but I honestly think let's draft this and see what happens. It's locked. Glad I bought the keys. This game would frustrate the heck out of me. Gregor 3 hours later, strategizing and engaging with the game. Cloister! Oh, the dowsing rod is pointing to the cloister anyway. But yeah, cloister lets us go back to the chapel, so this is perfect. I got the pictures here, so unfortunately still no shovel, but we might be able to find something. Maybe. Cloister? Are you Cloister. Cloister is nothing. So it's just like it's a 4-door room with nothing interesting in it. But that means the dowsing rod lied because it said that there's something interesting in this room. Unless it's just like a higher chance of finding interesting things. Darn. Okay, let's draft this room. And this one can be a dead end. I mean, we could do the coat check. Or we could do the kitchen. Oh, the kitchen has food for sale. It requires a gym, but that's okay. Yeah, let's go to the kitchen. If we can actually afford anything. Ooh, running shoes kicked in. I've also never been in the kitchen before, which is a pretty important room in a house, so let's see what we can find. Glasses in the sink. We have tie and time. Okay. Oh, this is buying stuff. I don't want to do that yet. I want to make sure I've found everything first. I wonder if now that I've used up my shovel to make something, I'm wondering if I can find another shovel later. Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll buy stuff. Chef salad. 5 steps for every green room to your house. Oh, that sounds really good. Because I have a lot of green rooms. So buying the chef salad is the best thing to do because it uses up all of my money. Except for one, because of my coupon. And then I don't have to waste money going through the chapel. So chef salad sounds fantastic. That's 35 steps. We're so fine on steps now. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. The dowsing rod has been pointing to other rooms. Don't know if you've noticed. Yeah, so the thing is, the secret room wouldn't have been super great. That's the problem. So I was like, it's probably better to give up on the possible like 1 or 2 coins I might find to go to a room that's better. The kitchen was a fantastic pick. So we have so many steps. I don't have to worry now. But we can go back this way to get to the dining room. Yeah, so kitchen, cloister, chapel, dining room. Remember back when you were down like 12 steps? What a comeback. Right, we're at 62 now. This is a crazy run. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed with the cloister. I definitely thought there would be more in here. But I don't see any dig spots. I think it's just a 4-door room and that's like pretty powerful, so. We're gonna lose money when we go in the chapel unless the coupon book saves us. It does not. I figured I would hope. We've already gone through the observatory, so it's time to go back through the dining room and draft this side. So we're locked off over here. We can't do anything with these 2 rooms, unfortunately, but this door is locked. I can't unlock it, so we have to use a key. I mean, the gymnasium doesn't really matter now because I've got a ton of steps. The nursery cuts us off. The walk-in closet gives us 4 items, but it cuts us off as well. So I think gymnasium is going to have to be what we do. Gym is also getting pointed to, so sure. Lose a couple steps. Running shoe kicked in, but we lost 2 steps anyway. Honestly, running shoe kicking in is really nice. There we go. Flan and fan. Flan and flan. Flan and fan. We're finding lots of pairs this time. Oh. We found car keys? Can we drive the car? We also found... Is that a regular key? The garage is so far away, though. I mean, I have a lot of steps. So I could probably get back. Hold on. I have 57 steps. How many steps would it take to get back to the garage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did you pick up a floppy this run too? I did. That's 16 steps. I mean, I have plenty to get there. Let's draft up this other room really quick and see what we get, and then we'll go back to the car. Of course you're locked. Lockpicking kit. Also, I see now Maid's Chamber being red. Less likely to find items laying around. If we go to the nursery, that cuts us off. I don't know if I want to cut us off. Could stop by a terminal on the way. Have I found a terminal? Where are terminals? Have I been missing those? Or is the terminal in security? Oh, the terminal's in security. Ew, yeah, I could definitely go on the way. I could also redraw. Whenever you draft a bedroom. Nursery's not that helpful because we're not drafting that many more rooms, so I think redrawing is probably the best. Office! 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 Wine cellar. Office! Opportunity to earn money and spread money. Yeah, if we're gonna go all the way back through a bunch of rooms, then office is fantastic. So, in we go. We will lose more steps going through the gymnasium, but we do have running shoes, so that's helpful. Let's see what we've got in here. We have a terminal. My bad. Back up. Run payroll. Spread gold in estate. What's spread gold? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Do it. Might as well. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff of incentives program and spread throughout the estate. You can access more from this computer, like emails? Maybe. Spread gold in estate. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't think I have any of those. But yeah. Password accepted. Creepy dial-up noises again! Alright, staff services, electronic mail. From Anne Babbage next week. Date, November 1st. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Poor Anne. Dial-up noises may be creepy to you, nostalgic to others. These specific dial-up sounds are creepy. To DC Power about the fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Am I gonna have to go back to that too? Hang on. Off. Okay, so that's for the fuse box, which we are going back by, so return mailbox from MC, changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. And then the last one, about the fuse box repair again, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. White. Only... Yeah, we'll go to the garage and we'll go to the fuse box. Okay. Data transfers? Not currently available. Staff services. Punch in and out. Special orders? Okay, I think that's it. Oh, insert floppy disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Courtyard? Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. What? Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So is this like in all future runs as well? Courtyard. So the courtyard gives more gems. The courtyard has 5 dig spots, or the courtyard is always left unlocked. 5 dig spots is wild. 2 gyms consistently isn't bad. The courtyard always being unlocked also is pretty nice. I don't know what all the things are that you can find in dig spots. Like, you can find useless things, like the tin can and the rock. You can find good things, like the turnip. I'm guessing you could probably also find like a key, keys and coins and stuff. I don't know if you can ever find items. 5 dig spots is really good, but you have to have a shovel, and if you're not guaranteed a shovel every run. Do I go the safe route and just do the 2 gems? I think I'm gonna go the safe route with the 2 gems. Yeah. Right? I love it. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Dang, that's cool. Wait, there's a ton of money. Oh, there's also a upgrade disc right here on the desk. Nice. We can do it again. And there's a ton of money. Amazing. There's also a note. There's so much stuff in here. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I mean, we fixed it already, so that's cool. There's also a note in here. I don't know what that is, so I don't want to touch it until I've read this. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title's intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. In Reddington. And we saw the little thing. Hold on. The little postcard that said, like, hello from Reddington or whatever. This is probably important. It is important. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Flight of the Queen. Flight, March, Fall, Passing, Hearing. Picture. Okay. This is only my third day. What is happening? Okay, so there's a timer thing I don't want to touch until I know what it does. But, oops. Exit. Insert disc. First and only time you'll ever see a toddler using the iPad camera. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. Ah, the boudoir has been found on this upgrade disc. Yes. Boudoir, +1 gem, +2 die, or +3 apples. Ooh. So do we want steps, do we want rerolls, or do we want gems? Based on this run, gems is better. Reroll die might be better though, actually. So what did we just take for the courtyard? We took gems for the courtyard. So let's do we want steps or do we want rerolls? I think rerolls are probably better. Yeah. Very, very nice. I don't want to touch that timer. So gold has also been spread throughout the entire estate, so there's probably a bunch of random gold everywhere now. Unfortunately, I won't be able to find it that easily because I don't have my metal detector, so I'll have to look. And I don't know how much it spreads either, so I'll have to inspect every room again. I can save and quit. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could save between days. Oh yeah, I don't have my magnifying glass anymore. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna touch the timer. Oh, the office safe! Dang it! I was really hoping that would work. Did I get the office safe code? Hold on. I gotta look through my notes again. One box on 1809? 1128? Let's see. 1809. No, 1128 maybe? No. 6789. Trying all my numbers. I'm trying 9083 one more time. Nope. Dang it. Hey, Wolfie! Try 0000111. If nothing else, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're so right, though. What if they're just really dumb at making safe codes? Maybe they thought since the safe itself was hidden, they didn't need an actual code for it. Unfortunately, all incorrect. Dang it, no, I don't... I don't have the safe code. Oh, we have a window. And an airplane. Well, I tried. How's it going, Wolfie? Plane in pain? Plane in pain, I think. Been better. How are you? I'm doing really well. I love this game so much. It's really good. A little icon came up on the handle when you did one of the codes. Well, I moved my... It didn't... It was this one. Because I moved my mouse. But I can try it again. Yeah, it was just the back button. Unfortunately. Alright, let's draft this one. Of course, you're locked. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's alright. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's new. Yeah. It requires a gym, but we have a gym. So... The pool! Do we go into the pool? We do have a lot of steps, and we do have the running shoes, so... Into the pool. Let's see what we've got in here. We have plans. We have the pool rules. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated, and no running. Interesting. Okay, what else do we have around here? We've got some towels. We've got some towels. We have plan and plant, I believe. I guess. We have... Oh, this requires an electronic key card. I wonder why. Let's see, what is this room gonna turn into? Pump room. Control water flow through the estate. Yeah. This is a dead-end room, which is fine. Let's do it. Alright. Oh, yes. Gimme keys or something. Oh, look at all that money. Too bad we're gonna lose it when we go through the chapel. You have a key card, right? I do. I just didn't want to use it immediately. Oh, fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. So I can change all the water. Do I want to? Am I gonna break everything? I'm very nervous to touch things. I mean... Oh. How does this work? I mean, the pool is right next to us. Oh. Pump control panel, water source selector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 1, pump 4, pump 2, and pump 3. Reserve tank. Oh gosh, what is this? 1 and 2 go through pump 2. 3 and 5 go through pump 1. Huh? Where's the lever, Kronk? I don't even see a lever to pull. Oh, it's these. I don't know if I have the brain for the pump station today. Do I want water to go away from the pool? I don't know. I don't know what to do in here. Unless I want water to the kitchen? I can't imagine why I'd want water to the kitchen right now. Yeah, I don't know what to do in here. I mean, I kind of have to come up this way again anyway, so I might as well go ahead and go back. I have an idea, but don't want to spoil. Yeah. I might be able to figure it out later. What happens if I pull this? There's not even a lever to this one. Okay, so we've got those pumps there. Are the tanks labeled? We have tanks 1, 2, and 3. We have, oh, the reserve tank. So this is the reserve tank. Do I want the water to fill the reserve tank? So if I click on the fountain, the fountain is number 1 and comes through pump 2, which would be this one. Oh gosh, I don't want to break everything. Hey Dolblin, gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. I mean, that certainly did something. Didn't do anything. Okay. Did the fountain go down? I think it might have. Oh, there's the reservoir. Do we want all the water to be filled? The kitchen is number 4. And number 4 goes through pump 3. My idea isn't about solution, but objective. I can give hint if needed. Okay. I'll try a couple things and see what happens. Okay, that whatever I'm doing is not doing anything there. Is it because this is selected? No. Oh, I have the reservoir selected because I'm dumb. Hold on. Well, that didn't do anything anyway. Okay, that water is going down. Where's it going, though? Oh, we did go to the kitchen. Okay. So if I want to drain the reservoir water... Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 2, tank switch. I am very confused. Nope. Watch me stumble my way through this. None of those are doing anything for the reservoir. Maybe try the greenhouse. If the greenhouse is 5... 5 goes through pump 1. Oops. I think if I go the other way, should this give water to the greenhouse? Yeah, okay. Okay, do I want to fill water the kitchen too? That only goes through pump 5. Oh, now I need to give... Oh, I see, I think. So now I have the reserve. So then I can maybe fill these up from the reserve? Maybe? There we go. Okay, I'm kind of understanding, I think. So now the first tank is full. Again. And the reservoir is down. Good. So I can send more water to the kitchen. I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to empty the pool. Probably not the aquarium. We don't need to kill all the fish, but I think we need to empty the pool. Maybe the fountain, but probably the pool. So now we need to send more to the kitchen, which is tank 2, pump 3. Unfortunately, I don't have water in pump 2. So maybe send it to the... Can I send it to the fountain? Fountain is 1. This one comes through pump 2? That was what I was thinking also. Wrong way. Nope. Oh my gosh. Fountain... Oh. Wait, so... Yeah, okay. Somehow that worked by accident. I didn't mean for it to, but I'm not complaining. And then... Oh gosh. How did I manage to do that? I accidentally just put a bunch of water somewhere. I don't know how I managed to do that. Can I get water to the kitchen? How do I fill this one up? Not like that. Maybe if I do this? Okay, the reservoir's going down. Okay. Into this tank. Yeah, I need the one cell to go into the kitchen. Can I switch you over? No. Now we're draining. Okay, we just drained water out of the kitchen. Now if I can... No! Stop it! I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. I am getting myself very confused. I think I know what I need to do. I'm just struggling to actually get it done. Yeah, I need to get the water back out of the reservoir. I know that feel. I need to get the water out of 2 and okay, out of 2 and into 2. Which this is 2. So out of 2 and into 2 means pump 2 is active. I think. I'm so confused. No, it's still going to this one. This is the part I'm happy to not even try to figure out. Let Potato everything. I can't figure it out either though. So what I need to do is I need every bit of water to be in everywhere but the pool that I can. And then I need one of these tanks full and the other one to send all of the water from the pool to the reservoir. It's easy, just push the right buttons and levers. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it gets frustrating when you're like, I know what I need to do, but I cannot get I can't actually get it done. Cause yeah, if I could send... Wait, I can send tank 1 to the kitchen. Cause 4 is connected to tank 1. No, it's not. 4 is only connected to tank 2. Okay, so if this truly switches them... then... this should fill up from the reservoir? Okay, it is filling from the reservoir. The problem is I can't get the water from the reservoir to that tank. So with this in this position, this is going here. So hypothetically... no, not the fountain. Pump 2, pump 2, tank 2. Tank 2, tank 2. If I hit the reservoir button... no, it's going... how is this one doing that? It's not supposed to be selected. It's not I don't get it. It's not supposed to be selected. Yeah, I don't think the middle position does anything. It's supposed to select the tanks. Yeah, see? This one up means it's connected to this one. But when it was down, it still was connected to that one. Oh my gosh. Pump 2 tank switch. So it's specifically for tank 2. So that means they're both open? I don't know. Send stuff to the pool? I've already gone past 7. I can't play anymore. I have to go. I can't figure this out, so I guess this will have to be a problem for me in a week. Because I can't figure this out today. Yeah. Just go until midnight? No. No. Okay. You can answer this question. If I hit save and quit, will it put me right back here next time I open the game? Because I do not want to lose my progress that I made this entire day. I will cry. But save and quit means save and quit. Save and quit better means save and quit. Otherwise, I'll panic. But I think we should be fine. Alright, I'm just gonna... I think it means you call... I think it makes you call it a day. Does it really? If that's true, I can't stop. Are you saying that to make me keep going? Oh, you can't temp save. Yeah. I want to say I tried it once and couldn't, but I might have been a little tipsy at the time. Yeah. No, it will literally automatically put you at the end of the day. I looked it up. Oh, are you saying that to make me keep going? Literally though, It will make you in the day. That's really dumb. Only flaw with this game. You can't save in the middle of the day. Like, maybe I need to stop and I don't want to keep the game up and running. Do I abandon the pump room and just deal with it at a different time and do what I wanted to do, which is walk back to the garage? I can't leave my computer running for a week straight with this game in the background, especially not while I'm playing Skyrim. That's what I thought. I need to try this game now. I had a good run going over lunch, had to abandon because stupid criminals kept getting arrested. Okay, I wish I could do this. I don't want to look up the answer, but I also, like... I don't know. I don't even think looking up the answer is going to help. I know what I need to do. I just can't figure out the levers. Which makes me actually... that does make me want to look it up because I know the answer. I just can't do it. Abandon the pump room. The answer to life is 42, but the highest number is 24. Just reverse the numbers and boom, 42. That's what the answer to life is 42 because you can never attain it. "42 is an anagram and palindrome of 24. I don't know. I think I abandoned the pump room. Based off the tiny bit I just read, it seems like there's a lot more to it than just pushing levers and buttons. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna do what I was gonna do before, and we're gonna go back to the garage. Which means we're gonna have to walk through a whole bunch of rooms. So, into the pool room. Which, like, honestly, yeah, because you can't go into the water. And I guess I don't know why you would need to drain the pool. Imagine I'm just wrong about that. I could draft that door, but I mean, I think I have to come back here anyway, or just use the key card while we're here. Don't go through the door, just open it anyway. The keys for sale, we don't have any gems. I guess we could just do the bunk room. We won't be able to come into the antechamber from the side. I could reroll. We're not drafting. We're literally not drafting any more rooms. We could reroll. Music room. Oh, man. The freezer. No, that's really bad because we want to get all the money. Also, I literally can't afford these, so I have to reroll. Oh, a sauna. Tomorrow you start the day with extra steps. Yeah, I don't want Maid's Chamber. I mean, I don't know if it matters, but I don't know if it'll get rid of the coins that have already been spawned in. We could take the sauna. And then come back. One major key and one minor key? That's hilarious. I didn't see that. Alright, into the sauna! Oh, we finally found the sleeping mask. Been a little late now. But I guess that's it. Anything in the sauna? Hello? Does not seem to be. But tomorrow we gain 20 extra steps, so... There we go. Out we go. To the garage. So, how do we do this? Office, gym, dining room. gym is awful. Office, gym, dining room. Chapel will make us lose money, but we have to go through there. So, dining room. I think it's chapel, observatory, great hall. Yeah, so chapel. Oh, I need to be looking for the money. Because money just got spread everywhere. I don't know how common it is. Check in the corners? Money! Cool, I got some money back. Okay, it's probably only going to appear in one spot. So chapel. I believe we need to go observatory, great hall. Yeah. Observatory. Check for some money. I don't see any. Great hall. Might have something. Don't see anything on the floors. And I don't see anything in here either. Drawing room. I believe drawing room, dark room, billiard room. So, drawing room. Look for money. We don't have the metal detector, which would severely help in this situation, but it's fine. We have eyes. Drawing room, dark room. Don't see any money around here. Billiard room. I'm not paying attention to how often my running shoes are kicking in, but I'm sure it's fine. Unfortunately, no money left around here either. Courtyard. Boudoir. Oh! Oh, I found a gem! Oh, either I missed that before, or it got thrown in. Okay, boudoir. Oh! Oh, I got more steps because I entered a bedroom. I thought it was drafting a bedroom. Nice! Turn my iPad off. I don't have any more, right? No? Okay. Can you refill a watering can with the hose? That is a good question. I have to come back through anyway. I have to go back through the courtyard anyway to get back to where I was, so I guess I can check then. In here. Okay, not seeing any money. It's fine. And then back through the entryway. Ow! Parlor Nook security. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. But yeah, so parlor. Nook. Yay, money! Security. Den. Okay, so den and then garage. More money. Oh my gosh, that's 5 coins in the den. Let's go. Okay, so to the garage. We have the car keys. The drop-off address is 4227 Sandy Heights. Hold on. Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trindale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh. Can I get into the trunk? Oh, I can. Oh, an upgrade disc. Nice. Anything else in here? Okay. Worth coming back. Upgrade discs are definitely good. And then of course we can go to the security, hold on. Go to the utility closet? What are we going to do? Yeah. So back in here. And then we have to go back through security anyway to come back. So we're gonna go to the utility closet, which means passageway. Passageway, bedroom, hallway, utility closet. Passageway. No money. Bedroom. The Reddington thing again. Like, there are dots of color around, but I don't think that matters. I also don't see any money anywhere. Hallway. And then money on the floor. Cool. Okay, so we need off, blue, green, red, white, purple. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Wait, what? How? Blue next to a red to turn it purple. Oh. It's changing the colors on me. It's being all weird. Oh, it doesn't do the same thing it was doing before. Huh. I don't know if I can do this one. Cause the rules are different than what they were. It used to be press a what is it? Press a blue next to a red to activate purple. But it turned this one purple. Now it's turning this one purple. We can't turn this one purple. What? Great. I'm already confused again. Okay. Cool. Well, we got the car thing. Which was the most important, I think. We have $33 to work with still. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about this. So, is there anything else I wanted to do while I was up here? I could go to the kitchen. Maybe. Turn the last one red, the second to last one blue, and click it. Oh. Okay. Green. Oh, okay. Brain cell moment. Sorry. Turn the last one red. What? Why did that... Yeah, it keeps... So... That one's now purple. This one also needs to be purple. No, this one needs to be purple. Hang on. This one needs to be red. Click this one. There we go. Okay, now if I click this one, it makes them both blue. Ah! Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Nope. How do I make this one red? Without turning that one blue. Turns it off. Get the fourth one off of blue before you make the last one purple. But then I can't get this one to red because it has to go past blue. As soon as I click this one, it turns both of the ones next to it blue. And the white, oh, I can only get white after every single one of them is purple. I am so confused. Like, it's gotta be possible. Hey, Mr. Red. No! I keep right-clicking. Trying to see if it'll do something, but it just backs me away. But all of them have to be purple before white will appear. I don't get it. I can't do it. Like, I can get a few of them purple. Ah. Okay, I got them all back to purple. This one's not purple anymore. Why? Why does it keep changing to not purple? Oh, what? How did I do it? Because you used the blue on the second, the last one to get red. Oh? I didn't even mean to get it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what I was doing there. Cool. I made it. What is this? Oh, okay. Probably should've... There's a bunker. I was like, I'm so close. I don't understand. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Oh my gosh. Worth it, but holy cow. Oh man, okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, what am I doing with the rest of this run? I don't remember at this point. I have $33. Where's my commissary? Back up towards where we were. Do I just get out of here? I didn't figure out the pump room. I got the garage done. I got the utility closet done. I think that's it. I think we just come back up here. I can't figure out the pump room. But I think I figured everything else out. I think the last thing we can do is just walk into the antechamber and see what happens. I think the garage is to get to the bunker. No, we didn't need to. It was just a gem cavern unlocked, so it means that every day we start with 2 extra gems. So I don't need to get to it. It just unlocks like an up perk for the rest of my run. Okay, so utility closets, bedroom. This is not a utility closet. I don't know why I called it that. Hallway. Utility closet from the, there we go. And then passageway, den. I don't think I need to go up to the terrace. I don't have a shovel anymore. So passageway, den, security. Passageway, den, security. And then we can use the terminal in here to upgrade another room. Okay, we're getting there. Closet. Can we make it give us more stuff? 2 items plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if adjoined to a bedroom. 4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. Oh, but it starts with 0. 2 if drafted adjoined to a bedroom seems like my favorite one. Sounds good to me. I hope do I have to remember all of these? Or will it show me like, hey, when you did this before, you upgraded it? I don't know. Okay. To the nook. Back through. To the entryway. And then across. I'm learning the layout of this house, which is kind of funny. Back up here. Did we learn any more numbers? 142277. Nope. I figured I would try. Ah! My husband's probably gonna be like, why were you so late? And I'll be like, literally, this game does not let me save. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, okay, so I do get more steps coming into bedrooms. So it's not the first bedroom, it's just the first time you walk into a bedroom after you have the sleeping mask. So we gained some steps by going in there. Billiard room to the dark room to the drawing room. Billiard room to the dark room to the drawing room. Okay. Great Hall to... Okay, here's where we could split off. Going through the chapel would allow me to go to the kitchen and the commissary to buy more things. And I can get to the aquarium. I don't think I need to go on this side anymore. Because I'm abandoning the pump room. So yeah, so Great Hall, Observatory, Chapel. Great Room, Observatory, Chapel. We're gonna lose $1. And then... Let's see. Where are we going? So the cloister leads to both the commissary and the kitchen. So let's go to the commissary first. 1 doll hair, yeah. Because I don't remember what was here. I think it was gems. Gems and keys. But yeah. Oh, I could buy a full upgrade disc. Wait. How far away is the office? It's not that far away. And then it's not that far away from the aquarium either. Okay, we're gonna buy an upgrade disc. And... a key. And... a set of gems, because why not? Okay, that's all of our money used. So, commissary... I was gonna go back to the kitchen, but honestly I don't need to anymore because I just used up all of my money. So, cloister, chapel, dining room. Oh, I forgot to look for extra money laying around. I don't see any in here. Oh, this is the veranda. I'm looking the wrong direction. Oh, this does take us to the aquarium. But I'm going to the office, so I need to go back through the cloister. Will the chapel let you in without money? It will. It means you don't lose any money. Okay, to the dining room, the gym, and then the office. This one has money. Uh-oh, Minnie is not happy right now. And then the office, which we do have the terminal. That's the entire reason that we're over here. Mimi, big poor, please no steal. Minnie is not happy. Okay, we're almost done with this run. I think I have to call it a day because I don't think I can get into that room. Nook has been found. You will now upgrade. Okay, so 2 keys. A key and a bacon and eggs, or you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. I've never found a library. I'm guessing that's a good thing. So do I want an extra key or do I want extra steps? I think keys or steps. Eeny, meeny, I'm just gonna do this and whichever one it lands on, it lands on. Bacon and eggs, cool. Both are gonna be good, I think. Alright, so that's the office. I could test out this code. I don't think it's gonna do much, but 14227. Yeah, every number that I see in this game is a potential code, so I gotta try it. Okay, we don't need to go any further this way. We're done with the pump room. I can't figure that out. So, we just need to go back this way. to the aquarium. Which has an extra gym. Which is pretty cool. And then, I mean, we can go in here, but I don't think I can do anything. We got a key? To continue up, you must go down. The basement key? Gregor, I found your basement. Wait. Okay, I can't go this way, but I can go this way. Use the basement key. Let's go. Oh, the key doesn't fit. Okay, well, use one of our keys. I guess we can just draft a room this way then. The lavatory, the nursery, no. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, it's a new one. Hey, no cap. Well, that's not my basement. My basement's a place you wouldn't want to go. We don't have any more rerolls. We could take the foyer just to have something new. But we would not be able to continue from here. Nursery is also new, but like we're not drafting anything else, so... let's go for the foyer because it's more expensive and it's new. And then I have to call it a day in-game and in real life after this. So it looks like we have wheat and heat. Yeah? I'm figuring these things out. Wheat and heat. 69, nice. Okay, so now hallway doors are always unlocked, but that's kind of it for this room. I don't really expect there to be much in here. I think I have to call it a day. I have 25 steps left. I don't think I can do anything else, so... I mean, we could go to the workshop just to see if there's anything else we can do. I don't know where we're gonna find the door to the basement, but we got the key, but it doesn't really matter. So to the workshop. That's this one. Just to see if I can combine anything else that I happen to pick up. Because I now have a sledgehammer. New? Or the sleeping mask? Okay. Figured I would check. But these don't combine. Okay! Man, a little bit upset that, like, you can't save in the middle of the day. But, oh well, I guess. Might as well run around. Yeah, sad that I don't have a shovel. But that's okay. And, oh, we are back to the commissary. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we gotta call it a day there. We learned a lot today. I'm not gonna lie, that the pump room frustrated me, and I still don't know how to do it, but... Anyway, otherwise, I think we're good. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate. Yep, call it. Call it. I gotta end my stream. I've been going for way too long. It's almost 8 o'clock. Mount Holly Garden Chateau. 7 green rooms. Hey, that's cool. Total rooms. We got to 43 rooms. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 143. Items found 23. New rooms 19. We literally found almost every single new room. And then of course we found the special outer room as well. Alright, save and quit. Ooh, man. Maybe they'll add it in an update that you can save. I can't imagine. I don't know why they wouldn't allow you to like stop mid-game. Because like what if you need to go? Like that one room took me like 3.5 hours. But anyway, let me get out of here. Let me let you get out of here. I'm feeling the hunger now, so let me go find somebody to do the little raid for. I don't even know who. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Who are you gonna raid? Who's live right now? Why is he live? Okay, we are gonna go raid the Knight's Wrath. He's never live when I get to the end of my stream, so we're gonna go raid him. Wolfie's playing Oblivion. Yeah, but Rat's playing Hearthstone, and I never get to raid him. I do have the opportunity to raid Wolfie other nights, so we're gonna go over to the Knight's Wrath. Usually he streams pretty early in the morning, so this is pretty rare for him. Anyways, he's an amazing, amazing, wonderful friend. So let's go over there. Sorry, I started to run out of steam towards the end of stream because like that pump room really took it out of me. It's kind of frustrating when you know what you're supposed to do, or at least you think you know what you're supposed to do, but then like the actual mechanics of the game make it more difficult to do. But that's my own issue. So anyways, we'll be back on Thursday with Oblivion. So be here or be square. No, be there or be square. Be here or be a deer. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go say hi to Ratha. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Bye!